Alright, welcome into the stream, everybody. Welcome, and can you guys hear me pretty well? Yeah, can you guys hear me pretty well? There's one thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reset my capture card really quick. The audio syncing's off, but we're back. Alright, what's up, Duckman? How's it going? Darkness Genesis? Right, Darkness Genesis. You are... Apocalypse Mirage? Is that correct? Trying to see if I remember that from yesterday. Like I said, I'm gonna need a reminder sometimes. Welcome in, everybody. Guys, please go ahead and like the stream if you guys haven't already. Guys, we're gonna do some shiny hunting today in ZA, so I'm not planning on getting the full shiny lens tonight. I just don't think that there's enough shiny luck for like a whole stream. Now I'm gonna get like 3 Beldums and 3 Venipedes. It's just not gonna happen. Like, but at least I can get a good start on kind of what I want. Yeah. So, I think Metagross and Venipede are going to be good ones for my team moving forward. And I still don't have the shinies of either of those. So, I'm going to have to go back to Lysander Cafe. And I think there's the other spot with the Venipedes and Whirlipedes and whatever they are. I know there's a shiny hunting. Oh, and guys, if you guys didn't know, guys, on my last stream, I ended up getting this baby right here to add to the team, which looks amazing. I love it. I don't even know if I want an alpha one, to be honest. Like, this thing in its current, like, it has a really huge mega, like, as is. I could only imagine, like, what the actual mega looks like. That'd be, like, wild. Oh my god, look at all these ghost Pokemon in this circle. Chilling with my Pokemon is the best. Oh yeah, is it? Is it the best? But I definitely want this Drampa to be like a major part of my team. I just don't know, like, there's so many dragon types that are good in this game. Mega Dragon, I can't just like have a full team of like all dragons, you know? So sometimes it's hard balancing a team with the Pokemon that I want without doubling up on them, you know? Now what does this lady want? Let's do a little side quest. Yeah, what does Furito want? I'm using the power of metronomes to see every single Pokemon move there is. Oh, that's cool. Come again? Maybe you don't get what I mean, or maybe you do. Well, either way, allow me to explain. The move metronome causes a Pokemon to use a completely random move. You'll understand best if you see it for yourself. So let's have ourselves a battle. A faithful swing of metronome. Actually, I want to see it because I want this TM. That's actually kind of cool. Let me know if you like to battle me. I love the move metronome. I mean, some of the best Pokemon learn it. Yep, I'm feeling lucky. Mew can learn it. Togepi was a pretty good, I always, if I have a Togepi, or even Togetic, I have to have metronome on it. Shelly! What's up? I'm gonna watch you on Twitch. Hey, sounds good, Shelly. Actually, thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna get my Twitch panel up, as well. I never had my Twitch panel up, so I love the reminder there. And guys, don't forget to go ahead and check out my Twitch if you guys haven't already. I see Shelly over on the Twitch side. Alright, perfect. Alright, got that. Alright. And guys, go ahead and like the stream if you guys haven't already. Oh, I gotta... Oh, wait, stream avatars are good. Okay, good. Okay. Good. Get my Twitch chat up. Feeling a little twitchy tonight, you know? You can do the emotes like this? Oh my goodness. Is that a little puppy dog? Is that from another channel? That particular emoji? Can you like cross-use emojis? I wish YouTube let you cross-use emojis for other channels. Ace Trainer Furiko sending out the Clefairy. Oh yeah, Clefairy knows metronome too. Alright. Oh, 51. Alright. And guys, don't forget to go ahead and like the stream. If somebody could give us a like goal, I'd appreciate it. Oh, no. Oh, God. I only have Fly and Dragon Pulse on this guy. Oh, God. Not a good idea. Okay. Oh, I think it's got Thunder Shock. Roll out. Dude, why is there no Togepi in this game? It's Rosie. Oh, it's your puppy. That's from. Oh, that's one's from your channel. Oh, nice. Yeah, I forgot that you could cross-use those on Twitch. Oh man, sending out the big guns on me. Woo! I also have 2.5 million Poke Dollars. I'm Poke Rich. TikTok, TikTok. You might just think I just watched this now, but that's not true. After all, I gotta see a move I've never seen before. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Isn't it amazing that Pokemon can stimulate their brains by wagging their finger like a metronome, and this allows them to use all sorts of moves? Pokemon really can do just about anything, but you know, I hear there are certain moves that can't be used through metronome. I guess that means I'll have to keep battling until I find out what they are. We'll be wagging our fingers so much, it'll generate shockwaves. Wait, she said there's moves that you can't use via metronome? Hope you keep using metronome to discover lots of different moves. Alright, cool. I mean, that's pretty cool. Yeah, new metronome. I didn't even have that PM before. Alrighty, so where is these the dumb bugs? Dumb bugs. Where we at? Where we at? Okay, I think it's this place. Shelly has won the Battle Royale. Good job, Shell. For the shell bells. For the shell bells. I wonder if there's an easy shiny hunting method for this Swirlipede. Huh? I wonder if I could just like go farther away. Does it despawn it out? Oh, okay. Is that how you do it? Is this the strat? You just go back and forth. This is what people are doing nowadays. Some had a test in school 3 December and I think he did good. Ooh! I hope you did too, Duckman. Was that yesterday? Yeah. Thanks, I worked hard for that. Sharpedo for the win. Okay, I'm gonna finish watching this episode. I'll be back. It sounds good, Shelly. Shelly Beans Gaming. Alright, somebody on the YouTube side, are you gonna give us a like goal for the stream? Maybe we could do a 20 like goal. I'm definitely gonna get a shiny tonight. I'll let you know that. It's gonna be definitely at least one of these Whirlipedes. Or it's gonna be the Beldums. Dawn is approaching! Lego 28, thank you, Duckman. Go ahead and pin that message. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, dude, for once I have more Twitch viewers than I have YouTube viewers. Anyways, hope everybody's having a wonderful night out there. Let me know if you're out there watching, lurking, whatever you guys are doing. I think, I'm getting like different numbers about how many people are watching. Like one area says 1 person's watching, one area says 3 people are watching, another one says I have 9 viewers. Yeah, so I don't know what's up to date, what's not. The systems are all cracking up tonight. Don't forget you drink your Coca-Cola today. Coca-Cola day keeps the doctor away, is like what I always like to say. Coca-Cola is a cure for cancer, depression, anxiety. It's a cure for irritable bowel syndrome. It'll cure that too. It cures everything. It's a miracle, like, drink, you know? It just does everything. Yeah. Well, hello there. Hey, what's up? What's up, Nick? I say YouTube's using your your at tag with your name on it. Nick, don't forget to go ahead and like the stream. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. Be right back. Okay, guys, give me 1 more minute. Please go ahead and like the stream. Sam, if I haven't been in your streams that much, it's because I have a busy school day, but tomorrow I'll be home. Hey, sounds good, buddy. Wonder why it's not Forsaken. Oh, yeah, they switched the names to, like, YouTube handle names, so it's really confusing to explain. But give me 1 moment here, guys. I'm trying to look for something, so give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I am back. Sorry about that. Alright, so what is everybody up to tonight? Let's get back to searching for this Whirlipede shiny. And then we'll probably do some Beldums today as well. Tsubaki! How you doing, Tsubaki? It's always so pleasant to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Tsubaki, what are you doing tonight? What do you got going on there? Tsubaki. Tsubaki. Baki. Tsubaki. Buggy. Did I beat the game already? Yes, I did, Nick. I did indeed do that. I'm shiny hunting Chimchar in BDSP. Ooh, actually, that kind of sounds fun. I have not gone on to BDSP in a long time. Long time. That's actually kind of one of the, that's actually, despite me not really liking the game that much, it's actually, I think, the very first game I played on this channel. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I streamed the whole gameplay of that. That's, if you were to go back at my very first streams, I think my very first stream was like, well, no, my very first stream was actually just kind of a hanging out. I was getting like everything like ready type stream, making my debut. It wasn't like too big of a video or something. It was just like me sitting on a chair, just like, you know, setting up audio and making it was a test video, so to speak. But then like people showed up who I hadn't seen in years. I didn't even think would show up, and then they found out about the channel. And then my first actual stream where I was playing games, which was the very next stream, was Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. So yeah, I remember that. That was fun. But yeah, the game didn't keep me attached. I just couldn't get over like the follow Pokemon. They were just so weird. Like some Pokemon that were supposed to be big were just like tiny, and it was kind of weird. I was supposed to have this game, but my friend accidentally put the wrong zip code and sent it elsewhere. Oh no! No! I believe Daryl is sending me something. One of our viewers, Daryl, y'all probably seen him. He's apparently sending me something. I don't know what he's sending me though. He said he went to Japan and thought of me. So, and then yeah. So we'll see. He didn't disappear. I'll bring you something. She put 46,545 instead of 46,544. Oh no, Tsubaki. No. 5 numbers though, that's a lot. That's wild. Well, hopefully that gets resolved there, Tsubaki, I hope. Hopefully it either gets returned to her to correct the address, or hopefully somebody corrected the address, or you know, maybe that address is close by or next door or something like that, and you could just go say, hey. Yeah, I was kind of sad. Oh, Tsubaki. Oh my goodness. I'd be really sad too, Tsubaki. Oh, I'm feeling so bad, Tsubaki. I'm sorry. Oh, that type of stuff, like, that type of stuff claws at my heart, Tsubaki. Because I know how that is. I suggested a digital copy. Oh no! No! Ah! Ah! I gotta run far. Gotta disappear him. Any good shiny hunting lately for you, Tsubaki? Run, Sam, run! I know. Tsubaki, I remember when you sent me a bunch of those bulk Pokemon cards. Well, you sent me a picture of all your bulk Pokemon cards. Do you still have all those, or did you get rid of them? Oh, that's good. She's looking for a refund, hopefully. Yeah, games aren't cheap. And if you don't get the benefit and it's just gone, that's not fun. Good thing is they'll have them. Did you get any more Pokemon cards? Do you still collect? No, it's funny because I was going through some chats the other day, Tsubaki, and I'm like, who was on like Discord and still is watching me currently versus like chats that I had where people just don't show up anymore. And I remember I saw your name, I was like, oh yeah, Tsubaki shows up all the time. And then it kind of reminded myself of, then I looked and I was like, oh yeah, all the Pokemon cards and stuff. Yeah. You're going to a card show Saturday? What? I missed a card show last month. It was like PokeFest or something, 2025 or something like that. And it was local too, so, but I missed it. Yeah, I need to go to a card show. I go to a lot of Comic-Cons though, which they have cards too. I've been collecting cards from SCY. What's SCY? Sui? What is that? And guys, if you haven't already, guys, please go ahead and like the stream. Guys, I am significantly behind on likes for being a half an hour on the stream. So I do ask that you help good old Sam the Pokemon out. Helps me be motivated to keep making content for y'all. It helps me strive to keep streaming and not end after an hour. You know? It helps me, helps Sam the Pokemon feel motivated. The illustrator? Oh, okay, I see. Oh no, it was Tsubaki, but I got out. Spawn. Oh my god. These night and day cycles, honestly, I think are just a little too quick in the game. Honestly, I really do. I think the day-night cycle just comes and leaves way too quick. I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna be an official complaint of mine now. Yep. And you know why? Another reason why is because if the day was lasting too long, you could just get, like go onto a bench, right, and do the bench method. But they should probably double the amount of time that is day and night. 15 minutes for a whole day of Pokemon? I mean, at least what they could do is, like, do it on a 24, like, every 1 minute is an hour in game. You know? Actually, 24... No, because you'd still have 24, like, half of that would be night. So 12 minutes, actually. Never mind. No, that's a bad idea. Because I knew it may actually be worse. No, I know there's another way of doing it. Maybe 48 minutes or something like that. So you get 24 minutes a day, 24 minutes at night. So each minute would be like a half an hour in game or something like that. How long did it take to beat the game? For ZA? Well, it took me a while. I'm not gonna lie. I think it beat the game around 40 to 50 hours, I want to say. Possibly even 60. I don't know, but I did a lot of like sidetracking. You know, like if I mainlined the quest, you know, I could have done it quicker, but I didn't want to rush the game either. Bro, I can get the monkey in shiny form. Yes. Yeah, the monkeys are gonna be catastrophic for me. I probably won't even hunt the monkeys. I'll probably just come across the monkeys at some point. There's a lot of things I'm not gonna hunt. Just because I feel like I cross them enough that if I hunted it, it's gonna be waste because I'll just come across a shiny eventually. Yo, Coco with the 93% shiny luck. Coco's coming in on my good graces today. Coco, how you doing? It's nice to have you, Coco. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Always appreciate having you. Doobie, what's up? Guys, it's an emergency. I need your likes. I need your thumbs up on the streams, guys. We got like 3 likes. We've been streaming for over 30 minutes. It's like 1 like every 10 minutes. I need this. And I need this. I'm fiending for likes over here, guys. And the algorithm's not treating me right tonight. Usually by now I'd probably have 100 views. And we only got like 15. So YouTube is not liking me tonight. And I feel like I did my best thumbnail tonight. Yo! Coco! Thank you for the 5 gifted membies. That'll get some people in, won't it? Dan with a Plan, Rohan, Cypher Delta, Wisply Blue Bricks, and the Mad Cow. The Mad Crew, sorry. Thank you so very much, Coco. That really actually made my night. I don't even care about the likes anymore. Coco, you just showed a lot of love. Thank you so very much, Coco. Doobie! Woo! I like Doobie's reaction sometimes. Doobie's so like... I don't know. He's hype. Doobie, I haven't told you that, man, Doobie. Doobie, I've always appreciated your presence here on the channel, just so you know. Good, because I did thumbs down. Oh god, I hope not. You need more haters than I know, right? I'll take any interaction with the channel, any engagement with the channel actually could help at this point. But thank you so very much, Coco. Thank you for being so loyal to the channel and being a longtime friend of mine, Coco. Coco is amazing. Yeah, Sam stinks. I am actually considering lowering my membership prices. Actually, that's mulling over in my head right now. Because I know a few other streamers who are way bigger than I am, way cozier than I am. And they're gifted members. I think are like $3 or $4. I don't know. I think mine are $5. That's pretty expensive. Like at one point I was like, oh yeah, my value's $5. Like, you know, like I'm worth it. You know, I'm just being, you know, I'm not like overconfident, but like, yeah, I'm worth it. Somebody would, but no, I think it just like I don't know. I'd rather have more members than more money. You know, I'd rather more people have access to the emojis, and so if that helps people buy more membies, you know, I'd rather the memby count be up, not the price per member be up, you know? So, something I'm mulling over. But the one thing that scares me about doing that, though, is, like, there are a couple people who are, like, do auto-renew, and if you change the prices of the plans, then, it automatically cancels their renews. Not that I make much money from that, but those people would have to like resubscribe all over again, and then they might not. You know, so it's worrisome at that point. You need to stream more rather than taking 2 weeks vacation. I know, you're right, Nick. Actually, that's true. That's fair. Yeah, Sam stings. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Doobie's a troublemaker on this channel. He's mischievous, but I appreciate him and his mischievousness. For sometimes, yeah, Doobie has been actually pretty mischievous on this channel, but never enough to like ban him or mute him or time him out. Just never enough. It's just like always like the perfect amount of like giving Sam the Pokemon crap. His shenanigans completely within like the channel's realm of allowance. I know the line exactly, Doobie. Yeah, I don't think you've ever crossed the line. I remember back in Scarlet Violet days, you'd give me like a headache. Not a headache, I don't mean, because that sounds bad too, but no. You'd be something else, dude. I'm like, oh my god, Doobie's wild. I'm doing really good at tiptoeing across it, right? No, it was always fun. At least Doobie doesn't get timed out like me every single time. Right, yeah, Doobie. No, there's some times where Doobie's all like arguing in chat about what's better or something like that. And he gets really emotional and like strong opinion on it, which is so fun. Remember there's a few things like that. Hey, Dan with the plan. Wait, did he show up? I did not see him in chat. Dan with the plan. Where you at, my man? I see you received a gifted memby. Why do I not see him? Oh, no. I just realized something. What are we hunting? Venipede right now? Venipede, Scolipede? Oh, Rollerpede actually. But, yeah, it looks like actually if you give people members, it looks like it's actually popping them all up in chat. All the people with, like, because there's like 5 of those names. Which is kind of interesting. Yeah, if they get a gifted member, they show up in the Battle Royale, and they can win Battle Royales. But they're not even here, I don't believe. That's new. It's kind of cool, though. It's kind of cool. Puts them all in chat like that, though. All on the screen down on the Battle Royales. But yeah, I'm probably going to do some of this for a bit, and then if I can't find them in a good amount of time, I'm going to go for the Beldums back in the Lysander lab. Although I've gone through the incredible character development since my inferior 2023 self, right, dude? You probably have. A lot happens to people in like 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. It's funny, I've looked at like old messages that I sent people like when I was like 15, 16. And there I was thinking, I was like a pretty like on top of it human being with grammar and, you know, like the way I'd phrase things. But then I'm just like looking like, dude, I said that? You know, like, huh? That's so unlike me. Why would I say that? I would not say that today, you know? Or at least in that way. So yeah, funny. Hey, what's up, Pokemon? How you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Pokemon, what you got going on? Anybody doing any shiny hunting? Wait, what? I didn't do that. I literally... Lame. Oh, it's because my controller was pushed up against my keyboard. You're watching through the streams I befriended? Oh man, Tokimon, you're busy. You're like everywhere. Come on. Okay, I gotta run. I gotta run. I really wish there was just like a regular jump button in the game, like where even if I'm just standing right here, I could just jump, you know? Also help me get over objects and whatnot, but whatever. No notification for the stream? What? Dang, that's probably why. Do you usually get one? That's probably why we're pretty slow tonight. Maybe YouTube's just not notifying people tonight. And then once again, sorry, didn't know you saw it or not. When you got rated out a lot, you got tangled up. Yeah. You didn't actually get a notification either? What? YouTube, man. YouTube just being mean to me tonight. YouTube's like, not good enough. But I can't complain. Whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Although the algorithm is actually acting really weird tonight. Yeah, 22 views this whole stream, and we've been live 43 minutes. Yeah, so YouTube is not pushing my content tonight. So, and it's weird because like I'll go watch a few other streamers. Like I've been watching other streamers over the past week and whatnot. Like been pretty consistent at showing up to other people's stream and just hanging out. There'll be like a streamer with only like 1,200 subscribers, and they got like 200 people watching their stream. And I'm like, how? 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 Maybe they're just a better streamer than me. Maybe I should just give them the credit where credit's due. No, but like historically though, like in past like 20 streams, like by the first hour, the algorithm I could tell is just like giving my content to people, like new people and whatnot. They're just not doing that tonight. The dumb monkey won't be shiny, yeah. So, 'tis what it is. Yeah, but no, that's actually probably the slowest stream I've had in like probably a year, if not more. I gotta wait for him to go back. Alright, I'm gonna go to Lysander Lab really quick. Need to change the scenery. Where is Lysander Love? I thought it was over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. As far as I know, I need to go here. Spot those guys. Go to the entrance. Go to the right. And click on this. Actually, it's also good to, when you're in here, good to check your settings for background music off. Alright. Hey, what's up, 501st? How you doing tonight? Nice to see you. I don't think I hear it. Alright, I'm gonna have to go respawn them again. But first, what you been playing lately? Whoa. Ah. Just watching Adventure Time while sick. No! I'm sorry you're sick, buddy. That's not cool. Alright, cool. I don't even hear him. I think I hear him. I hear that off to my right, I think. Whatever, I guess we're just going back and forth for a bit. Actually, I'm gonna look up Medtech Cry. Alright, I'm gonna go actually try to listen to them. Their cries as they get closer. I kind of want to destroy these guys. Yo! Hesitated Cobra and their viewers just joined to say hello. Oh my goodness. Pokemon, you're saying you're glad you've been seeing me more often? I'm not hearing anything load here now. I think I have to go reset them. Ashen Demon Raid, me raid. Hey, how have you been? It's been a minute. You know, actually I did I kid you not. I did go into your stream earlier and lurk. I don't know if I said anything. Did I say anything? Oh no, did he notice me? Why can't I fast travel? Alright, let's break this guy. Roll out that guy. There we go. Alright. Hey Sam, hope you're doing well. I was also doing this game and getting close to the ending. Yes! Yes. Gustavo, how you doing? Thank you so very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Guys, do we have any mods in chat? Can we get... Coco, would you mind... I don't know if you're still there, Coco. Would you mind dropping Cobra's link there? I appreciate you for showing up. Guys, go check out Hesitated Cobra. You can also, I think that's a pretty easy name. Also, if you put it into your YouTube search bar, guys, please go ahead and check out Hesitated Cobra. Oh, whoa! How was I losing health? Oh, I'm burned, that's why. Oh, goodness. And guys, don't forget to get your Mewtwo for the event, by the way, guys. So, Mewtwo's available. Actually, that looks really cool being in the lab here. Oh, that's so sick. Thanks for the shout out, Sam. Of course. No problem. You're always so nice whenever I show up. So, of course. Oh, you were looking, I did not know, but I appreciate the look. Hey, yeah, no worries. I've been stopping by quite a few streams recently. Just trying to show support, love, whatnot, back to the community. Hey, Ellie Clark is now following. Yay, over on the on the Twitch side. Thank you, by the way. And Gustavo, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Gustavo, thank you. Yeah, guys, please go ahead and like the stream and subscribe if you guys are new to the channel, guys. My name is Sam, the Pokemon. I pretty much mainly do Pokemon content. That's just kind of the niche that I kind of went down in terms of my YouTube career. I do play other games. I do plan on doing some hardcore Animal Crossing here in the next couple months. So I'm just gonna do that on the channel. I've kind of given up on just making this a Pokemon only channel. It will be a Pokemon focused channel, but I feel like I'm gonna expand it to do some Animal Crossing just as if it's normal Sam the Pokemon content. Maybe a few other things too. I did try a whole nother YouTube channel at one point, but kind of given up, kind of splitting the two for now. Man, I do not hear that Beldum cry. Am I doing this wrong? Yo! Shiny Houndour again. This is like the third shiny Houndour. That's wild. What? Let's see. Woo! Thanks for the luck there. Hey, you did like my stream, Gustavo? I really appreciate that. Thanks so very much. Ooh, thanks for the link. Alright, we're gonna catch him and we'll just do a luxury ball. Bloop, bloop, bloop. No! Oh my god, guys. By the way, I got this shiny Drampa, by the way. And it's so beautiful! Yeah, baby! Yes! Oh no! He took off my guy! I can be careful what I send against this thing, because I could really, like, wreck this thing. Good stuff. You got to go to bed. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you so very much. Oh, we caught the Houndoom. Yeah, baby. Alright, we should be pretty cleared. Only the Beldum should be, like, spawning pretty frequently, I would hope. But, whatever, I'll go spawn them back again. There we go, we got the Beldum. Oh, Medtang. Oh, yes! 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 Oh, yes! Yeah! Woo! Yes! Just what I wanted. That's so random. I wasn't even doing the trick. How do you get it so fast, right? Woo! Oh my goodness. Oh man. Woo! What should I capture it in? Oh my goodness. Oh. Yo! Oh my goodness. It's not an alpha, but I want it. You know, alpha or not, it's shiny, and it's what we came here to do. This is this was a shiny Beldum stream anyway. So guys, this is like, thank you, dude. Hesitated Cobra, thank you for the raid. You just gave me like so much shiny luck with that. That it's like crazy. Thank you so very much. Look at all the good stuff. All the good stuff sometimes just comes at once. Oh boy, I don't even know what to use against this thing. Let's see. I can use the Houndoom I just got. Yeah, because it has fire type, and it's not going to be too strong, and I could hit it with fire type moves. Let's see. Oh boy, I gotta do some box organization. I do want Fluffy on me, because I can nuzzle that thing. No, wait, does electric affect the steel type? Alright, we're just gonna go nuzzle it, see what happens. Okay, yes, it does get it. Woo! Okay, I just keep nuzzling that thing pretty good. Get it into red. Perfect, alright. And then, what do I want to put it in? Luxury ball? Yeah, luxury ball. Ah! Come on! No! Oh man, maybe I gotta take out the other Beldum first. I just like totally wrecked the Beldum I was trying to get. Although I could have tried to throw in a luxury ball at it then too, now I think about it. Alright, yes, we are back. Okay. Actually, I just need a Raichu for that one, really. I didn't really need anything else. The Raichu with the nuzzle actually works perfect for trying to get these guys. Alright. Alright, let's thunder that thing. There we go. Alright. Now we can take this thing on fair and square. There we go. Ow. Shelf is better for PvP. I've yet to find one. How is the Shelfa better? Just looks cooler? Primer ball, no sleep, no save. How do you get as fast? Yeah, I definitely want to get a luxury ball though. That'd be nice. Oh, now Zengi. He's Zengi now. Bigger hitbox than Alpha. Yeah, is it a bigger hitbox? Oh, for body slam? Does that actually affect it? Or heavy slam? Yeah, I don't know what I would do with this one yet. Ow! I don't know if I just keep it like this, but you know, obviously I do want the alpha. Like, alphas are generally the ones I'm gonna want to fully evolve. I feel. Beldum, come on, get in the ball. Yes! Yes! We caught it! Woo! Yeah, baby. Let's move him over to my shiny box. There we go. Woo-wee! Woo-wee! Yeah, baby! Baby, baby! Yeah, yeah, yeah! There we go! Let's move him back into the shiny box. Actually, he's gonna go up top. There we go. I also need to get another Staryu. Oh yeah, we did catch a Fletchinder yesterday as well. And a random Ghastly as well in my last stream. Woo! Yay! I should probably save my game now. Oh, it's already auto-saving. It's already auto-saving. Now, since that Beldum wasn't alpha, are they just gonna respawn now, like in the same spot? Or is there like a cooldown on this? Oh man, this cooldown. Alright, well, that'll give us some time to go back and hunt the Venipede. And then we'll come back. There we go. And if you guys haven't already, please go ahead and like the stream. Help Sam the Pokemon in the algorithm. It's actually, that was pretty clever. Oh man, that was a pretty clever rhyme there. I could be a professional rapper. Taking words that don't rhyme and making them kind of make sense and rhyme. It's kind of like, I don't know, you guys seen that video by Eminem talking about how you can make things rap with orange? I forget what he said. Talking about a door hinge. Door hinge and orange. Yeah, there's a cooldown, unfortunately. I'll take the cooldown. It'll give me a chance to hunt the Venipede. It's a kind of a dual hunt stream anyways. I don't know if y'all get to see the thumbnails. I know it'd show up on the YouTube homepage, but yeah, the YouTube homepage, I made a thumbnail with, you know, Metagross and Shiny Beldum, and then the Venipede and Whirlipede. So yeah, this is a dual hunt specifically for these essentials. Actually, I'm gonna put the audio back on for now, since we're not in the labs anymore. I don't really need the help of having no audio, no music. I like the music. Helps keep my brain occupied. Bigger body than what we like to. It's so nice in this game too. Oh, what, the audio, Coco? Like the music? If you are referring to the music, yeah, the background music, yeah. I started using like the background music of the game itself for my intro screen, my welcome kind of screen when I'm starting the stream. I used to use this copyright-free tune that was like Pokemon. It was like a Johto theme song, but it was like it was a copyright-free one that somebody made from like a mobile device or something like that. I don't know what the purpose of the creation of it was, but it was originally copyright-free. They didn't make it to make money off of it, and they gave it out to the public and said, "We'll never copyright these tunes or this music." Well, that's not true, because now all of a sudden, like, I've had the videos for like a few years, and then all of a sudden they decided to monetize, I guess, that audio track and copyright it. And so now, like, and I use that audio track for like 100+ videos. And so like every day, and it's funny because it happens so slowly, but every single day, like, I get an email saying, oh, this video, and it would be like some old one. It would be like, Terror Raid stream, Greninja Terror Raid stream is now being revenue shared for copyright restrictions. I'm like, oh my god. They did it for like a bunch of my variety streams and just like everything. I was like, oh my god. So like, I've just been getting spammed with those. Like, on my 660 videos, 700 videos that I've ever like live streamed or uploaded, right, to YouTube, like, I've gotten probably 200 emails letting me know. So like, I have to either go through all those videos and just like be okay with the revenue sharing and just whatever, like they're not getting much anyways, or I have to go in and just like completely delete the audio out and like have YouTube edit it out, either delete the music or the whole chunk. So, but you know, that takes time to go through each one of those videos and click those different settings for all those videos. Like, I wish I could just have it set to automatic or something where I don't know if they do anything, but yeah, it's kind of just like a bummer. How crappy. Wow, that's great. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if I'll play like 2 seconds of it right now. You guys will know what I'm talking about. You guys have heard on my stream many, many times. Do I still have it? Actually, I think it's in my starting stream retro screen. I'll show you guys. Yeah, it's like it's called Little Root Town MP3. That's what it is. Little Root Town MP3. In fact, I don't even think that they're allowed to copyright that for revenue sharing, because they didn't even make the song. You know, they didn't. They didn't even make that song. BGM Music Group or something like that. I'm like, oh my god. It's like they're copyrighting a song that was made and inspired by Game Freak. Game Freak is the copyright holder. Game Freak lets you use their music. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, I don't even know. Yeah, I literally was just using the Little Root Town theme song. Crazy. Like, I wish, oh man, and there's like no accountability for that end of things, at least as far as I know. Like, apparently, like, little small companies can like pop up that are copyright companies or whatever. And then somehow, I don't know how they get the rights to that stuff, or if they even do have them. I think a lot of times it's probably a scam even, and somehow they just like, to make the request on YouTube and it gets through, and nobody's like overwatching those guys until somebody maybe complains about them. But they know they can get away with it probably for so long, and then if they get caught, they can just like close up their business and whatnot. So I don't know. I do think there's some like copyright scam stuff going on, as far as I know, as far as I think. I could be wrong. But I wouldn't put it past that to have happened to people before. I really wouldn't. Hey, dude, we won the Battle Royale. Nice. Doobie the Pichu Man. Anything else you hope to find shiny tonight? I really want this Venipede, Whirlipede. Possibly get another, Medtang. And yeah. I mean, I'll take anything else too, of course. Hey, Ellie Clark, how's it going over on the Twitch side? I don't know if you're still over there, Ellie. I appreciate you showing up to the Twitch side. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if you're still there, but sorry if I missed your chats. I think you get an Electrike before then. I think you'll get an Electrike before then. Coco, that's probably, you're probably right on that. That would be my luck. I got 3 Houndoons. Yeah, so I guarantee you're probably right. Well, which isn't bad though, Coco, because I need those 2 technically. If I'm gonna shiny hunt everything, like I'll take anything that can like pop up. Possibly even that Bat Noivern, which I do also want as a shiny. That one's not like an alpha or nothing. I don't think it ever is alpha. I mean, I could be wrong on that too, but so I wouldn't care for that particular one. I think the one I'd have to hunt would be on my roof near the Fennekin. So we'll have yet to see. And I might even just get a Venipede before I get that Whirlipede Alpha Shalfa right there. Norvin, no, yeah. Right, Coco. Better with like a Mega on that Pokemon. I know, right? I don't think we're getting a Mega Noivern though. They really should have. And he's kind of a, I don't think he's a pseudo. He's kind of a pseudo though. He's pseudo in my eyes. But I don't think he's like legit pseudo. Wait, is Norvin a pseudo? I don't think he is. Usually pseudos have 3 evolution lines. I don't know if Norvin counts with the 2. I know he's Dragon type, so but that's cool. But that doesn't really count as pseudo per se. And plus, I don't really know his base stat totals. I think that has a factor of it as well. And the generation that he came in, he might already have a pseudo line. I think he's not pseudo. Correct. Yeah, I don't think he is either. He's close though. He's close to looking like a pseudo. He's pseudo worthy in my eyes. I'll put it that way. He's pseudo, yes. He's pseudo. But not pseudo-wudo. He's a pseudo. Do you have any other Pokemon that are pseudos to you? What would you consider a pseudo? I would consider this line that I'm hunting right now, Scolipede and Venipede, I would consider them pseudo as well. Because, I mean, Scolipede is just pretty hardcore. I'm not gonna lie. I really like Scolipede. Scolipede is something else. He reminds me of Pandora, actually. Like, from like Avatar. Volcarona, right? Oh, well. Is Volcarona? I guess, well, Volcarona is not really a pseudo, but at the same time, he's pretty much like, he has the, because I remember he came out, like, out in black and white, and he was a stationary Pokemon, too. Like, you go down in that cave and you find that Volcarona there, just like Legendary, and he's like a static encounter, and, so that was really cool, but I also think you get an egg with the Larvesta in that game, so you get him as an egg and the Larvesta. And yeah, just the way they presented, like, a Pokemon like that was, like, pretty hardcore. Haxorus, I think Haxorus is pseudo. Slacking, I guess you can consider him pseudo-like. But he's slacking. Yeah, I don't think he's pseudo, though, but he has huge stats. As far as I know. No, he was like Hoenn. The Hoenn, the pseudo line. Who's the pseudo line in Hoenn? But his ability takes him under pseudo though. That's the problem. Unless you swap it out. Yeah, who's the pseudo line in Hoenn? Oh yeah, it was Baggin. So no, Baggin was the pseudo line in Hoenn. Baggin the Salamence. So Lucario. Nah, I wouldn't consider Lucario pseudo. His stats suck. He's a glass cannon. Not only that, I mean, I think he's mascot worthy. That's the thing. I think Lucario is mascot worthy. But that's all I think about Lucario. I think Lucario is really cool. I think Lucario, if Pokemon like had changed their mascot Pokemon over time, which would be kind of an interesting thing for Pokemon to have done over time. Like obviously Pikachu's the mascot, of course, but let's say hypothetically they just like they had a hard stance on kind of like stopping with the Pikachu craze, right? And then they moved on. Maybe like they should have with some of the lines over the years. Like Lucario could have been a good new mascot for the Pokemon franchise, I think. Yeah, that's a weird way to think about it. And Savage, Yessie, how you been, Yessie? What up with yo butt up? Ow! Or is it Chow? It's Chow! No, I forget, it's one of the two. I think it's just an ow. Hey, you're back, Doobie. Doobie, a doobie doo. It's a doobie 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 choo. A do, a v, a doobie doo. It's a doobie 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 choo. Hi, I've been good. Okay, ciao, ciao, ciao. Yes, I'm so glad you stopped by. I missed ya. I missed ya. Hopefully, life's going well on your end there. Me too, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. Life is great. Life is great. I'm just shiny hunting some Pokemon in this game, trying to get the alternate colored ones, and because, you know, that's all the rage and hype among the Pokemon community. You know, they're pretty rare. So that's what we're doing tonight. That's a pretty repetitive task slash process, but we have fun doing it. Running back and forth, getting my feet all soaked in this sewer water right here. And this sludge. A lot of sludge right there. Let's go see if there's a shiny over here at least. Venipede. See, I can't even get the Venipede shiny. Oh my god, look at this guy. Oh, that guy's huge. Oh my goodness. This bug is huge, guys. Jeez, that's a big Venipede. These things are huge. Dawn is approaching. He likes the weird ones. Coco with the 39% shiny luck. Coco, you should have stopped at 93. You literally gave me the opposite. You gave me the palindrome of what you started with. Yes, Abby? What you tipsy on? 93 backwards, right? So messed up. So messed up. Just reversing on me. It's nearly daybreak. I wonder if I could go up to the roof and reset it. I wonder if there's like a rooftop reset. I want to gym, but I have to get ready to stream. I would drink, but I have to get ready to stream tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Let's see if we could go to a rooftop and see if we could do like a rooftop reset or something like that. Oh, it's a big bird. It's also a big sprout. Is there a rooftop somewhere here? Come on. Ow! No! No rooftop access. The biggest bird. Yeah. No rooftop access? Ow! Hey, thank you for the little celebratory. I see those little celebratory emojis, whoever's doing that. Thank you so very much. Rooftop access down low. Oh, you know, I did see that. You know, you're right. Such a doof I am. And I think there's also maybe one over here? Yes, there's also one over here. But I think there was one on the other side. I think you're right. But I wonder if I can spawn what I'm looking for this way. There we go. Oh, shiny! Oh, shiny Pidgey! I don't want this thing to notice me. Yeah, shiny Pidgey. Saying it's shiny Pidgey. Almost got the whole Pidgey line, so that's kind of cool. Not the shiny we're looking for, but a shiny we'll take. Now I just need at least one alpha. Ow! Oh, no. I am not going to get taken out by a bunch of Pidgeys. Ow! No! My goodness! The Pidgey was hardcore. Alright. I'm just gonna thunder it now. I don't care. There we go. Woo! Oh, even that one's trying to fight me. Jeez Louise. Wait, you heard two? You heard another shine? Are you sure? Check the other rooftop. Are you positive, Coco? There's two because shiny Pidgey shine twice. Oh, that's true too. Yeah, because you hear it, and then as you get closer, you hear it again. Right, it makes, yeah, it does make two sounds, Coco. Doobie's right. So I don't think it was another one. Yeah, the second one I didn't see because I was close by in proximity, and then yeah, number two is when you actually like get close enough. It'll shine again. It's really confusing. Wait, what? I think I have to get over to that side. How do I get over to that side? Go, because I think you go under, that tunnel goes under the bridge here. So this is actually the side I need to be on. Let's still go to the rooftop down with the red and Peter. Right, exactly. I think I did that wrong, but I think there's a... I thought there's a way up this way. There's a ladder? Where's the ladder at? Oh, you're right. Okay, I have to go. You're right. Yep, I'm a doof. I know what you're talking about. And the sewage, yeah, that sewage ladder. I always forget about that ladder. I always forget about that one. This ladder right here. And I think there's another one on the other end too. But I think this works. This will get me where I need to go. I think. Wait, wasn't I just up on this one? No, I was on the other one earlier. Wait, what? No. No, yeah, I gotta go through the tunnel, yeah. Man, that's so confusing the way they set that up, though. That's wild. Alright. Woo! Yeah, they make that so complicated. Jeez Louise. Alright, can you do resets from up here? I wonder. Like, I go all the way to the corner? Maybe we go over there. I guess I haven't really explored this rooftop before, so I probably should anyways. Little electric up here. No, I don't think anything's gonna refresh from up here. No, I think I had to do what I was doing before. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah. Shelly, welcome back. Alright. So, I think I had to do it my way. I think my way was the way to go. Oh my god, Coco. I want it that way. Tell me why. Oh my goodness, Shelly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, it's right, Sam. I know. I know. I keep getting distracted. I keep getting distracted. I'm a distracted person. Very distracted person. Oh my goodness, come on. Shine for me. If you keep the fast travel resetting here, you hunt Froakie too. Oh, do you hunt Froakie here too? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. I don't know the lyrics, guys. Oh wait, you know, that's right, Coco. Yes, I said it right as you sent that. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Only the lyrics in the one skit from the show I forgot the name of. Oh. You know, I've heard that song for like 25 years now, so like, you would think I would know the lyrics by now. Damn what, Shelly? Don't damn me, Shelly. I don't even know all of those lyrics. Yeah, it's like just the one line I know. I've never really been a fan of Backstreet Boys or NSYNC or anything like that. Boy bands weren't my thing, like, growing up, but you know, it definitely growing up in 2000s, you know, you just know those, it becomes part of the vibe, you know. I'm surprised you don't know, Shelly, even though it's like obviously like American culture type stuff. Like that's like almost world culture now, specifically like NSYNC and Backstreet Boys. So you think you would know too, and the lyrics. I'm sure those bands are Canada culture too in a way. You know, Justin Timberlake is a star in your tree. So you really should know. You should know the lyrics. Coco said hi. Coco, you just clicking buttons over there? Click on that say hi button. Kinda LMAO. On PC and oh, I gotcha. I was never correction into boy bands. Gotcha, Shelly. PC to type fast. Yeah. You're gonna be just a keyboard ninja here in my stream here, Coco. Moderate the chats, delete the trolls is quicker than you could delete them. I don't know. Phone to watch while shiny hunting. Oh, yeah, I get that. Shiny luck. Oh goodness, Coco. 13% shiny luck. Oh, this made me cringe. It's like sour. Puckered sourness just directly injected into chat from Coco. See, I cringed. I straight cringed right there. Coco's burning down a path. She's gonna burn me down. Burn down Sam the Pokemon on tonight's stream. Oh, is it really, Shelly? Just a degenerate gambler who likes her command? Oh my, seriously. Just a degenerate gambler who likes her command. Degenerate shiny hoarder is what you are. Shiny hoarder. You know, Coco, I think you have more shinies than me in this game right now. Yeah, Coco, how many boxes of shinies do you have yet? How many hours do you have on the game, Coco? Mewtwo. Whoa! And what? Coco, only the good ones? Only the good ones? Oh, so you like you did your hunts and you're like satisfied with what you got essentially because you got all the best ones. Like 3 boxes. Like three boxes, hours, 305 hours. Yeah, you got like 3 boxes full of shinies, right? So you're doing pretty good. You got a lot. But 300 hours, that's a lot. Good job, Coco. Dang. That's like at least 10, 12. It's like 14 days straight since the game came out. The game's been out for... The game has been out for... How many days? 45 days? In 15 days straight of that, you were playing Pokemon Legends CA. Yeah, that's pretty hefty. 14 out of 45 days straight. Yes, I'm doing living decks. Yeah, living decks takes a while to do. I mean, I'm doing living decks too, but oh man, I never just, it's always such a, it's just always such a long goal. Always. I was trying to do a living decks in Scarlet Violet, but I don't even know if I just could go back to doing that. Like, hunting every single Pokemon in Scarlet Violet has just been taking me like 4 or 5 hours to hunt every single Pokemon. And so it's like, well, realistically, I have probably over still 150 Pokemon to go shiny in that game. Easy, probably more. And so like, if I would average that 5 hours between all of them, dude, there's just not enough time in the world, you know, streaming and other games and like new games that are gonna come out, getting behind, like, ugh. Those are smaller decks too. This one might be doable. Plus the shinies, like every shiny in this game has kind of a strategy to it, anyways. Definitely the shiny strategies in this game are a lot easier than Scarlet Violet, you know. Well, you do got mass outbreaks on Scarlet Violet though too, so I mean those help out, but shiny hunting got harder in Scarlet Violet for me. On Switch 1, it was actually pretty straightforward. You also want every fruit pattern plus shiny, Coco. So it means you have to get like, I don't know how many fruit styles there are, but yeah, that's smart. Do 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 do. Hey guys, don't forget to go ahead and like the stream. Go ahead and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Just out there watching, lurking. You're kind of missing 138 Mon Shiny. Shelly, can I lurk and randomly talk? Of course, Shelly. I just counted missing 138 on shiny. I don't even know how you counted that, Coco. You know, I should probably do a list like that myself, to be honest, though, Coco. Just create a checklist. At least get myself at like a... Because right now it's like it's like scattered. I don't even know what I'm missing or what I'm not. Obviously, I know of a lot that I do have, but yeah, I gotta like pin that down, figure it out. Doobie Chew, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what Doobie's doing. I have them sorted in boxes by number. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Yeah, mine I think are sorted by like pretty much typing almost. So I know if I need like a poison type one, I'll go to my poison box. But then I have like Pokemon that I want to use more often, like Dragonites or things like that, that I want to like have in better box. Because like I like having a box of all like the meta Pokemon that I would use instead of having to go in each and every box and put together teams. Like I know if I have all my best Pokemon in one box, like a battle box almost, the better. But then that screws everything up in terms of like organization and whatnot. But it's better than not having to sift through all of them when I'm trying to look for them. But, oh man, yeah, it does make it hard. My organization skills are just, like, indecisive. Never knowing how. But I would like, obviously, to, like, I think ordering them, you know, number-wise would be pretty nice, too. And then what confuses me is I do have other boxes. I have like Pokemon like that aren't even shiny anyways. Either I got on my gift Pokemon, in-game trade Pokemon. So those Pokemon kind of have like their own like spots too, but then I can't mix those in with all the other ones, so they gotta have their own box. Yeah. There's the Pokemon that I captured on my gameplay through the games as well that aren't shiny, but I still keep them around because that's who I beat the game with essentially and got through the game with. So I think some of them are even in this game like that too, and I just don't know what I want to do with those guys. Get rid of them, you know, but then I feel bad. It's like, oh, I'm getting rid of them just because they're not shiny. But then, you know, I went through the whole game with them at the same time and they got me through, so it's like you build that bond too, and you don't want to get rid of those guys either, so it's a tough one. Yeah, like, yeah, if I go into here, like, this Dragonite I already had, this Metagross kind of already had, this Goodra, this Drampa I was working on. So, yeah, it's like, it's a tough one. It's like, what do you do? What do you do? You know, realistically, this shouldn't be taking this long. I should at least get a Venipede shiny, even if it's not the Whirlipede. But I'm not hearing anything shine. But I think we are spawning multiple. I think I'm definitely spawning multiple Pokemon. So it's not just, I'm not just single respawning it. There's like at least 3 or 4 of them spawning. So doing this 200 times, 250 times should net me at least one shiny, be a Venipede or Whirlipede, even if you can't see them. Should I just running in tunnels and money looking for, or are you hatching? Oh, I'm not hatching nothing. Can't hatch Pokemon in this game, unfortunately. Actually, I don't even think I would do that anyways, but yeah, I'm just looking for the Venipede, Shelly. I saw your Twitch comment over there. I'm not sure where you're mainly chatting here, or when you sent that message. Oh my god, that emoji over there, Shelly. Oh my god, look at all those guys. Oh my god, that Venipede's still coming to me. Holy cow. You're gonna keep Twitch alive over there, Shelly? You're gonna keep my Twitch alive? I know, I need it. I really do. I need it. Yeah, my Twitch is on life support right now. I think you're my 49th follower over there. I don't think I've set up the monetization features for Twitch yet either. It's just one more like tax form I don't want to file during tax season. So I haven't done that yet. I'll hang out with myself and it's you. It's cool. Aw, Shelly. Thank you. Yeah, it's crazy because I've been like dual streaming to Twitch for like a year now. I've even got people from YouTube side to go over there to Twitch side and subscribe, but yeah, it's still like 49. It's crazy. Or 48, 49, one of the two. And guys, don't forget to like my stream over on this side, guys. We are a little far away from 20 likes on the stream. If I could get 20 likes on the stream, I'd be forever grateful. Here it gives you good shiny luck. Here it reduces stress, anxiety, brings happiness to your heart. Just for liking a stream. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Bell sprout, bell sprout, bell, 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 bell sprout. Bell sprout. Dude, that'd be so cool if Bell Sprouts actually existed. Yeah. Whirlipede, come on. I've made 2 weeks, not even $2, and I've made in 2 weeks, not even $2 in ad revenue. What? Trust me, unless you have thousands of viewers, you won't really need tax forms. That's true. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's probably true. I need the tax forms for this, you know, for YouTube. I know that. I actually owed in taxes. I owed like $300 something to the IRS in taxes for this YouTube channel. Yeah. It was probably going to be more, but I also lost like a lot of money in the stock market last year that I sold stocks on. So like I was able to reduce my tax liability, which makes sense because, you know, obviously like whatever, I also had some losses financially in other places. So, you know, it kind of like offset how much I actually owed on YouTube, which is nice. But yeah, still ended up owing like $300 to the IRS for YouTube, making money here. So yeah, I paid my taxes. Oh, and then I paid my taxes late. Well, I had filed an extension, but, you know, I paid the taxes late. But yeah, no, they penalized me. And the IRS sent me a nasty gram a few weeks ago saying, you owe us $20 because you owed back in whenever, April. And you took the extension, and so you still owe interest on what you owed and didn't pay on time. Even though I extended till October. If you owe anything, they'll charge you interest on what you owe. So yeah, I got hit with $20 fine from the IRS that I had to pay. Yeah, that was fun. $20, like really, IRS, you coming after me for $20? Like really? $20, IRS, dude. I made pennies last year. Net made pennies. You guys are gonna like charge me interest $20. Like seriously, come on, bastards. Not them haggling for $20. I know, seriously, it was so ridiculous. Yeah, like I paid my taxes. Yeah, a little bit late. But oh yeah, you paid your $300 late. Oh, yeah, $20. You know, I think it was like $11 penalty. Honestly, it was like $11 penalty, and then interest. The interest was like $12, so it came out to like $22, like $21.90 or something. I forget what exactly it was, but like half of it was interest for like 6 months. Like the interest is more than the fee. The interest on the fee, like dude, they just charge a ridiculous interest rate on that. It's like 100% interest per month. No. What would it be per month? 20% probably interest per month, something like that. It's like, dude, that's ridiculous. It's arbitrary, really arbitrary. It's like literally arbitrary, you know. But I can see where that would make them a lot of money if somebody didn't pay like 100 grand late, you know, and then the interest on that would be, oh my god, yeah, that'd be wild. If somebody didn't pay 100 grand on time and they waited 6 months because they took an extension, but they still owed that 100,000. If they did what I did, they would owe $200,000 in the course of 6 months, or something like that. At least based off like kind of like my example. But I don't know if it would look different. I don't really understand the IRS. I'm not a tax expert. And I hope if they watch, I hope they know that about me. I know nothing about taxes. I really don't. Like, just tell me what I owe. Just track it. Give me the bill. Tell me what I owe. Tell me what I don't owe. Just double check to see how much money I lost first. You know, you guys should be able to track that too. Me, the IRS. You know, you guys can figure it out. Just me doing the math. And crap, they still might audit me. I don't know, but we'll see. You know, but if they come after me for $20, I would expect that they probably wouldn't audit me. You got your money. What else do you want? I could write off more. There's probably a lot of stuff I could have written off for taxes that I didn't. That were, you know, I probably wouldn't owe. Because I buy stuff for this channel. Like, if they really want me to write off my Nintendo Switch, like, I'll write it off. You know, like, I'll write it off. I don't care. I use my Switch for YouTubing purposes. You know, I'll write off the whole damn $600 this thing cost, you know? So that would actually take me probably below the threshold of owing anything. So yeah, I was nice to the IRS and give them extra money because I didn't want to deal with the complications of writing off a Switch, writing off plushies for my background that are for the channel, which you can do. You can actually write that crap off. I don't know if you guys know that. This game right here, I bought this game to stream it exclusively to my channel for content, right? So, well, you know, it's fun, a game I like to play, but it's really for the channel. I'm not playing this game off stream, so, right? I could write off all my games I bought, Pokemon games. Like, you can write that stuff off. This business expenses. Because this is my business. Sam the finance man? No, I don't know nothing about finances. Nothing. That's why I'm telling the IRS right now that I don't know nothing about taxes. I really don't. Sam the tax man. Sam the tax man. I've made about 2K from YouTube this year, and in Canada, unless you make over 46K a year, you don't have to claim. Yeah, I know, right? I wish it was like that here. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan. Oh, Coco, 98% shiny luck. Yo, Coco. Thank you so very much, Coco. Here, I'm gonna give you back your 5K that I took from you the other day, Coco. Remember when I dropped you down? Dropped you down a good 5K. Remember that? Don't worry, Coco. I got you. Make you whole again, just like it never happened. There you go, Coco. Look at that. Now you got your rent and your money back. See what happens? Good things happen, Coco, when you give me good shiny luck. You want me to lose it again? You might. You just might. I think next time, now that you brought that up, now that you just said that, Coco, next time it might be like 10,000 that you lose next time. It'll just be this back and forth, like, it'll just get worse every single time. It'll be like you're losing 20,000 the time after that, 50,000 the next time after that, 100,000 the next time after that. But if you give me back 98% shiny luck, I'll give you back all your money or something, you know, like, we'll see. But we'll keep it like ping-ponging to the extremes on each side. Can I have coins? Doobie, can you have coins? I'm gonna leave that up to Coco. Coco, should I give him some coins? Your fate is in Coco's hands. Not mine. Not my hands. Coco's hands. No battle for coins. RPS? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know. All the coins, Shelly says. Shelly, I'll give you all the coins. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Wait, what? Oh, rock, paper, scissors. Okay. No, oh boy. Alright, you gotta do that again. It's a tie. You guys gotta be quick at it. RPS, rock, paper, scissors. I get it now. Go again. 3, 2, 1. You gotta get it quickly, Doobie. Oh! I believe that one. That was pretty quick. It was quick enough where I didn't think you would type it in. Maybe you did. I don't know, but it was pretty quick. Give this man his coins. Well, it's also up to you, Coco, how much we want to give him. How many do you want to give him? Oh my god, Shelly. Shelly, sure. Yes. Yeah, I'm down. Well played. Well played. How is he getting, Coco? He has 31,930 right now. Like 10,000 of my coins? Oh, I think you have to give him it then. I think you have to give it to him. I mean, I could do that manually, actually. Hold on, let me just say it. I'll just do it manually. Alright. Doobie now got 41,000. Now it's gonna rip 10,000 of Coco's. Now Coco is under 200,000. Alright, you guys are equalized there. There we go. Double or nothing? Oh my goodness. No, I'm done moving money around. I'm getting back to my game. I thought I was stealing Sam's coins. No. No. You see, I'm a 1%er. I don't give peasants like you, Doobie, free gold, okay? No. I'm not a charity case. Charity basket or whatever. Like, no. I need all my 1% of my money. Sim, fight me. I'll just send the 1% after you, Doobie. I don't need to fight you. I'll send the 1% after you. I'll send the rich of the richest against you. Because with enough gold, you can buy anything. If I lose, you get all of mine. If I win, I get mine doubled. Oh my goodness. Tell you what, whoever wins this next battle royale. If you lose this next battle royale, you lose all your coins, Doobie. Unless if you lose against me or Coco. I'm taking them all away. Oh, dude, you're already at half health. Now you're at, ooh, not even a quarter of a health. Oh, Doobie's that, oh! That's not a 1v1, but... Dang, Doobie. Bruh. Who's gonna win this one? Me or Coco? Oh! Coco picked up the health! That's not very fair! Oh my god! No, make it that health! No! That didn't happen. Never happened. Dude, Doovie, you went from riches to rags, not from rags to riches. Doovie, you now have 0 gold now. I just updated it. 0 gold. Doovie, you are broke. You are in debt. And have reset all the avatars. I feel like I should get in on this battle royale. Shelly, yes, we're on the YouTube side. I see it's not pulling from like Discord, just pulls from YouTube, I think. Guys, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Alright, you guys, I'm back. I'm back. What'd I miss? Oh yeah, Doovie, I gotta take away all your gold now. You just discovered that you saw 41,000. Myself, you have to take it all away. I think I have a little 5 gold currency. Add Shelly be gaming 5. You can give Shelly 5 gold. I think you have a level 5 gold. I think you have a lot more than that, Shelly. Check your gold. Put an exclamation point gold. Oh, nice. Doobie. Oh. You lost Battle Royale, so I'm taking away all of Doobie's gold. It's gonna take you like a whole year to make it back up, dude. But you didn't face me in a Pokemon battle. Oh yeah, not a 1v1. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't be that messed up. No. Y'all know I like to tease y'all. Does my teasing ever go too hard with y'all? Somebody tell it to me straight. Shelly, you have a good amount. You got 30,000. Wow, that's actually pretty good, Shelly. Pretty good amount. Wait, Sam. Double or nothing? Oh. No, not right now. Not right now. I hate messing with stream avatars on stream. I did it for fun in that moment because it was fun to do, but I'm over it. Look at that clip. What clip? It's funny. What's this clip? Is this me? I was like, that didn't happen. That's a funny clip. That's a funny clip. I'm not gonna lie. Caught in 4K. Lying. Yeah. Yeah, just like shoving it out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just me brushing it under the, I don't know what the phrase is, you know, sweeping it under the rug, I guess. Oh my god, I wanted the thing shine. There's absolutely no shinies. I wonder if there's a better way. I don't think so, as of, like, actively. I don't know, this thing's still tracking me down? Come on. Come on, hurry up. Bro, jeez! He's so far away! You can't even see me. Lame. And you know what? Okay, I do actually want to go through and just beat everybody here. Oh, the thing survived that? Oh boy. I don't hear it. Here's something over there. But I know if you fast travel reset on 5, it gets you Froakie too. Oh, so if I keep fast traveling to level 5, or zone 5, I'll just keep getting a Froakie. Oh, the Venipede in the garden area. Oh, does that one have a chance of being alpha? No. Maybe worth a shot. Alright, we'll do this a few more times and then go check over there. I've found like, what, 3 Houndour so far? It's pretty good. Yeah, there's loading screens. Not too bad though. Oh, it's alpha. I'm surprised I haven't found an alpha shiny of Houndour yet. Oh yeah, I do want to go check out the bulbs really quick. Nope. Alright. Area 5. Wait, how's there a Froakie here? Where's the Froakie spawn? Oh, because it would be behind. Oh, it's Froakie spawn up top there. Right. I see. Yeah, I just saw him when I look back. But does he spawn during the day? Oh, he does. Okay. I always thought I saw a bird up there usually. No, I guess not. Alright. Oh, I could do the A trick. Huh. So that way it always centers on the zone. And the set I get Alpha Ampharos. Yeah, that's true too. Wait a minute. Guys, I think that's a shiny. Guys, that is a shiny Froakie. Oh my goodness. Oh, guys, I can just tell from the distance. You guys can't see it, but that thing is damn shiny up there. Can you guys see that? I did, yeah, I did just save, yeah. Dude, that's crazy. 2 times. Right. Oh man, I don't know what I want this thing in. Cause that, oh man. Luxury ball? How should I go about this? Oh god, the thing's shiny. Yeah, I believe it to be shiny. Yeah. What's up, Coco? You don't think that's shiny? It's shiny. It's shiny. It's shiny. I'll prove it. I'll prove it. See? Yep, it's shiny. Oh, how do you catch that thing? That's shiny. Oh, he shined. He's a shiny. How do you catch it, though? You gonna, like, sneak up on it? See? He's shiny. Oh man, I did a Pokeball. No! Behind bushes? Okay, that makes sense. Woo! I'm gonna try to get on a luxury ball. Yeah, because I'm probably gonna evolve it. Ow. Woo! Caught the Froakie! Yes! 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 Woo! Yes, guys! Oh man, what a good night. There we are. Yeah! Dude, that's amazing. Yes! Alright. Pokedex, Satchel. Yeah, I'm just gonna level him up. And then, well, I'm gonna show him off here really quick. Hey, Froakie! What up? Yeah, because I could always just hunt another little Froakie there. Now that I know this little strategy. Yeah. That was quick, holy cow. Frogadier. Alright, let's look at the Frogadier. We're gonna look at him. Oh, it's actually really cool, shiny. I love him, actually. Dude, I want to keep one like this, actually. You know, Frogadier is actually really cool now that I think about it. Dude, Frogadier might be underrated. I would love to have this thing just walk around with me like normal. Oh my god, I love him. Actually, I really like this guy. He looks like a little bearded dragon or whatever. Yeah, dude, he's probably better than Greninja, honestly. Yeah, I think he's better than Greninja, to be honest. Just look at his face. Rotate camera. I just randomly notice how much I liked them. Yeah. Can I set that something like that as the... Okay, there we go. No, I got the Clauncher on my other one. Can't take the Clauncher one off. Alright, anyways, Frogadier, you're cool, but we're evolving you. But the shiny Mega, I know, right? That's what I want. Oh my goodness, yes. Congratulations, your Frogadier evolved into a Greninja. Oh my goodness. Water Shuriken. Yeah, we're gonna give him that. Alright. Let's check him out. Yeah! No way, dude. We just got this guy. Wow, dude, Coco, that was such a good idea that you're like, dude, just do the Area 5 thing. Wow, me and him actually go good together. Look at that. We're both like wearing black and whatnot. Like, this just makes sense. Actually, this is a good team. This is a good team. The shiny is amazing. Let's go. I think I have the other Greninja Knight on this Greninja that I have. Where'd he go? Should be in this box. Yes, he is in this box. Alright, you guys want to see him? Mega. Yo, shiny. Yo, that's kind of cool. Actually, we're going to conserve him. I have an idea, actually, right now, really quick. Go get this guy, shiny Squirtle. Nice. Actually, I don't know. I'm healing my Pokemon. Might as well, though, actually. I want it to be nighttime. Okay. Batman photo, kind of. Actually, kind of funny to say that. Kind of. He'll stay still. Oh my god, it's so hard to get Pokemon to do anything in this game. I also don't know why they didn't make them interactable, like most of the Pokemon in this game. It's kind of a bummer. Oh, lame. I couldn't even find a good angle to take a picture with him with. That's pretty lame. Yeah, they need to do something about interacting with the Pokemon in this game, because that way, like, you might have like special options, like when you click A on them, maybe they stay in place, or maybe they do like a pose or they move, like, but they should have given you the ability to interact with them, unfortunately. Like who doesn't want to click A on their Pokemon and for it to do something? You know, like, come on. It's alright. It's alright though. Don't go play. Don't go play. If you go into photo mode, you can make him pose, and he faces the camera. Oh, okay. But can you control where he's at in the scene? Because it still doesn't look like he'd even be close enough, and I'd have to like zoom out. Like, I just want him to stand very close to me. Ow! No, unfortunately, yeah. See, I was just trouble even getting to like changing the pose is one thing, but getting to be where I want. Hard. Take like 7 tries with your guard. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It's so hard in this game too. All the people with their star use. Oh yeah. Star me's. Where was that? One area. Area 2. Oh yeah, this is way 2. This is how you get Star Me, Star You. Well, Star U's really. Shiny looks amazing. With the shiny Gardevoir? Speaking of Pokemon, look what I got, guys. I got a Pokemon right here. I think it's kind of like a Pokemon, don't you think? Pretty much like a Pokemon. Pretty much like a real life one. Kind of. It does things. Like, it's trying to get out of my hand. Like, I'm like, you know, it's a real thing. Like, this thing's alive. Oh. What? See? Oh. I know, I'll put you down. I know you just wanna... Oh my goodness, Coco. 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 You just make the shiny luck throughout, like, every time you come in. You start off like decent shiny luck, and then you progressively just drop it until I have no more. Although you did give me a shiny luck for the Greninja, so I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You're not gonna get penalized this time, Coco. You're like the only one chatting anyways, so I'm gonna keep you around, Coco, for my benefit. But and you're gonna keep your 10,000 too. But I want you to know, Coco, I'm disappointed in you. Disappointed. Let's go. You're being a real one tonight, Coco. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. It's kind of a quiet night. Definitely a quiet night. But I love chopping it up with you, Coco. I'm never punished. Trying to just trying to keep you company. Oh, I appreciate that, Coco. Thank you so very much. Hope you're having a great night there on your end. Shiny hunting? Yep, there you go. I figured you might be shiny hunting something. Yeah, cause she would like, we gotta tip it, I'm sure. Too bad they don't have Oinkologne or whatever it was in this game. Oinkologne. It's also a good way for me to get a Magikarp though. I want a red Gyarados. I want the Alpha though. Lechonk, right? I don't want to always forget his name. My favorite little pig, yeah. Everybody's favorite little pig Pokemon. You'd be my favorite of the pig Pokemon for sure too. I love Lechonk, but yeah, I can't say I'm too much of a fan of the other ones. Like Tepig, not so much. I'm trying to think of any other pig Pokemon. Oh, there's Spoink. Spoink's okay. And then his evolution, Grumpig. Kind of like that line, but still Lechonk beats the pig. You know, especially the shiny one. Yes, I love the shiny Lechonk. Yeah, so good. I really don't like its evolution though. Oinkologne, the male or female version. I don't like either of them. I like Lechonk. In fact, I think Lechonk would have been cool if they just like left it as a Lechonk. Hey, what's up, Jess? How you doing tonight? Welcome into the stream. I like Spoink. I like Spoink. It's like golden. Spoink? Oh, it's shiny is like golden? I think you're right. Yeah. When I last caught it, it was like a mustard, I think. But yeah, I could see that being golden, yeah. Jess, what you got going on tonight? What are you doing over there? Mm-hmm. Or, How many times you gotta do this? A 30? Oh my goodness. Poke Coco gives Sam the Pokemon 69% shiny luck. Woo! Thank you for the much better shiny luck. Nice. That's great. So Jess, have you been playing Hades? Been having fun with that? Coco, you been playing any other games lately? Trying to Hippodon before your Tepig? Oh goodness. I'm not a really big fan of Hippodon. Never really used them. Never really cared for them all too much either. And it's a really confusing Pokemon too, with like the color and the gender, and you just like, you don't know what's a shiny, what's not. So I've never really wanted to hunt it. It's probably really not that hard to understand, but. League? Oh, League of Legends, yeah. You know what I've always wondered? So, this is just me, okay? Right? And if somebody has like a recommendation or anything like that's otherwise, and tell me, or if you agree or like disagree. So we had the advent, right, of like smartphones, right? So which is a cool thing. And at that time, before smartphones even came out, we had pretty simple games that could be made very simply. Like Pokemon, for example. I'm not saying that that's a simple game to make by any means, don't get me wrong there, but, you know, we were able to do those on, like, really, really old devices, right? That don't have as much power as, like, a modern cell phone does anyways. Like, you know, like, that's, modern cell phones are way more powerful than the amount of data that you could fit on, like, a Game Boy Advance copy of a game. Or even, I mean, there really is no limit now. Whatever the number of gigabytes a game is doesn't really matter. You could fit, like, you know, 100 gigabyte game technically on a phone, I guess, right? Which begs me to wonder, I know we got emulators for Game Boy games, which is like totally cool and all that stuff, right? Don't get me wrong, like you can emulate Game Boy games and various other like consoles on the phone. But why? This is the point I'm really getting to. Is why is there no mobile native game, at least that I'm ever aware of, that actually is built like a console game from the ground up, story-wise, or I mean, there's just a clear difference between mobile games and games that are like definitely made for consoles, even handheld gaming system consoles. But why is there no quality franchise or game that ever entered just like the mobile space that we as, like, I'm not talking about Flappy Bird, and I'm not talking about like, you know, whatever, like Genshin. I mean, that might count. Coco, was that made specifically for a phone? Genshin Impact? You might be right. I might give you that. I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know the whole history of Genshin though. Let me know if what's the case with that one. Coco, Mario Kart 8, Smash Bros, League of Legends, Hearthstone. Finish it, Dispatch, yeah. Hey, what's up, Celeprox? How you doing? There are some. It was a cross. Yeah, it was a cross between PC and phone. I mean, that might be alright. Like, that kind of maybe makes. And then they added to PS5 and Xbox One. Right. I've told some small devs before that their game would be awesome on mobile, and then from what I've heard, there's like no money in mobile, lol. Well, I would agree with that. Well, but also think about this. This is kind of what I'm thinking about, right? If I didn't think anyone would put that much into a mobile only. Right, I think that, you know, Jess, that might be the biggest oversight, I believe. That's just me personally. I think that's the biggest oversight. And I think it's an relatively untapped kind of potential, even still today. I know that sounds crazy, but somebody should make a really, really good story-driven game, like almost the quality of what we used to get, you know, back then with like any game that you pick up, right? You know, like be it on the Game Boy or whatever, you know. It's just an untapped market, I think. And I'm not talking about games that feel mobile. I mean, they'd have be able to be controlled mobily, or even with the touch sensors. But I just never found anything quality or really well story driven behind it. Genshin's like almost right there, but more games should be built like that with mobile in mind. Most gaming, a lot of gaming things like have like obviously like apps for the phone, right? Like I'll use Animal Crossing for an example, right? Animal Crossing has a mobile game, but Animal Crossing is of course a huge franchise, but they did like Happy Home Paradise on the phone, right? So it's like a really simple version of a real franchise of what is a good game, but you can't make a good game for the, you know, for mobile either, you know, like. Minecraft, LOL. Right, oh, well, you know, Minecraft. Right, okay. It plays like crap on the phone, though, but yes, Minecraft. That's true, Jess, yeah. That's a good point. Yeah. Was Minecraft originally released on what, PC? Was that ever a console? Was that originally a console? I remember being on an Xbox. Well, 360 at least. Among Us? Yeah, Among Us. That's a good, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good one. Right. Alright, we're gonna go to Area 5 again. Alright, we got Froakie spawning up there again. We do got a Froakie up there spawning again. Alright. Oh, shoot. Nope. Yeah, but I see what you're saying. There's not, like, quality. Yeah, exactly. No quality just, like, specifically born from mobile in and of itself, you know? Like, I don't know, I just feel like a lot of publishers probably would have made, like, good quality games, even, like, small indie companies. But a lot of them, I just think the market got really flooded on mobile with kind of like simple, easy, like low brain power type games. And low complexity type games on mobile versus like anything that actually really kind of came with like a lot of love. And the publishers just weren't big enough to, you know, get on Xbox or, you know, other platforms for that example. They just made a mobile game because maybe that was their passion, you know. The mobile game can make pretty much anything that a Game Boy does, or even a DS for that matter. And you just think a lot would have came out of that type of era, and it didn't. Maybe some did that we could kind of like look at and point to, but I think it was an untapped opportunity and like people just giving like mobile some good love. Well, games like that on mobile, you'd have to be plugged in all the time too. I mean, no, not really. You know, I mean, like if you made a good 2D game that had the graphics of like, let's say a really good story, you know, and like a Pokemon game, for example, or like an old just 2D kind of like 2D map, you know. Top down. I mean, you're not taking up too much like gaming power, you know. Simple. I mean, it doesn't even have to look good. It just like you can start from the ground up on that one. I mean, people use emulators and it doesn't really like kill their battery too much. I was using emulators and I got a lot of battery time out of it. It was the same thing. Like a simple visual novel through like, yeah. I mean, it can be more complex, you know, but. Alright, hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna open up the Game Boy Advance really quick. Yeah, like, I mean, these are all Game Boy Advance games, right? Tons of good games. But you don't have a library of good games like this on mobile, even though you could technically, like, not Nintendo per se, but there could technically be a really good like Fire Emblem type game on mobile that came out on mobile. You can have a really good, you know, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game that came out on mobile for mobile, you know, like Zelda, you know, Golden Sun. Can't wait till they come out with Pokemon on this. Yoshi's Island, Super Mario Advance 3, Yoshi's Island. Oh man, Yoshi's Island's fun. Nintendo. Oh man, I remember this game. Yeah, like you know, even if games on mobile were made like this, very simple, you know.
Choose a game.
Oh man, I remember this when I was a kid. Oh yeah, it looks like I already started a game on here. Alright, I'm on the second level. Dum 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 dum. Throw eggs. Oh no! Ah! How do I throw stuff again? Oh. Ah! Yeah, suck at this game. I like the simple visual. No, I think there's really some people don't know about, and I don't know why, but I've stumbled across them here and there. The market is really huge, so many. That's why they get buried. Yeah, that might be the case. Ah. Oh yeah, I have the speed here. Look at my little legs! Yay! Woo! Woo! I think my like Donkeymon on the Switch is like a retro style knockoff of early Pokemon that just came out. Wait, what? Donkeymon? It's on the Switch? It's also for like I sent you the link in the Discord. Hold on. It's on the Switch? Oh, Dokemon. It's on sale for $3. Jeez. Dokemon. What? I may have spelled it wrong. That's a game? D-O-K. Doc. Doki Monsters? Dokapon? Doki Doki? Oh, it's the Doki Monsters quest. This one. What? Wait. There's video too. Why didn't it show me that? All right. What? Oh. Yeah, it kind of is. What knife? Whisper. It sounds like a Pokemon name already. Harvesting. You found a gummy berry. Oh my god, straight Pokemon Revolve. Oh my god. Dogi Monster Quest? What? Interesting. This thing is a knife. Little mushrooms. Oh my god. Dude, if that map is not Pokemon, I don't know what is. Straight up. Karate. Bulbapod. Thing's name's Bulbapod. Yeah, HP 11 out of 20. And dude, this is straight Pokemon ripoff. Crazy. Interesting. It's $3. Huh. That's wild. Ooh, Super Mario Galaxy 2. We're gonna close the eShop. We're gonna get back to Legends EA. At least play a little bit of Yoshi. It does look interesting though. The devs stopped into my friend's stream who was playing it too. Oh no way. Oh yes, I'm sorry, Dogi Monsters. No, Dogi Dogi Literature Club. Wait, do you know Dogi Dogi Literature Club, Pokecoco? And guys, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Hi, kitty cat. Alright, guys, I'm back. Hey, what's up, Corey? How you been? Alright, so, any shinies? Any shinies? Are these things even spawned in when I get in here? What you up to tonight, Corey? I feel like I would hear, like, if I walked into the zone, I'd hear something with shiny in there. Aliana, I'm trying to say good luck before I head to bed. Thank you so very much, Aliana. We've had some luck, at least on this stream. Good start to everything I've been looking for. I'm going to need 5 fossils, and everything will be easy. Oh god, I gotta do a fossil hunt at some point. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a stream on that. Oh my god, I just realized that's gonna be a lot of fossil hunting. If I want to get the whole living dex line, oh my god, that means I gotta get 2 of everything. Except Aerodactyl. Well, there's only, what, 3 fossils anyways, right? Aerodactyl and the 2, yeah. Amora and... got the other one. I wonder if we're getting more fossil Pokemon in the DLC. I wonder if anybody... I've seen some of the leaks, but I don't remember seeing fossil Pokemon on that. Maybe I'm wrong. I do love how they put my little Dino Boy back in here. Tyrantrum and Tyrant. I hope so. No, I don't at the same time. Ah. I hate fossil hunting, yeah. Least favorite, I know. I also don't like hatching eggs. I'm not a Not one of those people. Do you like to, Coco? Did it for like 5 days and nothing? Oh no. Like, they're okay if you can regularly hunt something else at the same time. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's what I did in Scarlet Eye. Yeah, no, that's a smart way of looking at it. You can grab a bunch of Boy Coco and then hunt everything else. I know. I still never did the starters in that game. I'm still like way back. I don't have any of the shiny starters. Maybe one. Alright, I'm gonna run around for a little bit. See if we can just find a random shiny. Oh shit, maybe I'll go 1 through 20 again. Do the 1 through 20 run. And thank you for the 75% shiny luck, Coco. Okay, I'm gonna go to area 2. There we go. Hey, what's up, Kobe? How you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Okay, big fish. Magikarp. How you doing, Kobe? What are you doing tonight? What are you getting up to? Cool down, try again. Yeah, a slight cooldown on the shiny look. Alright, area 3. I really don't know where it's at. Oh, there it is. Not work. Ooh. Oh, yeah, try again in a bit. Like, give it just some time. Like, forget about it for a second and then come back to it. Sort of deal. Once more. Yeah, I don't know what it's set at. A minute or two. It's not long. But enough to throw you off. Hey, no worries, Kobe. Yeah, it's kind of slow tonight, so don't worry, my friend. We're just having a chill, cozy night. Where's area 4? Alright, here we go. There's a public holiday? What's the holiday? Ow. Ow. Man, that thing's striking me. He's angry. You sound like me in food service. It's a slow night. It's slow tonight. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, country voting thing. Oh, okay. That's what's up. Very nice. Go vote. Go vote. Do your service. Do your duty to the nation of your origination. You citizen, you. Yeah, I want to come this way. See if I get a shiny penny venipede or scolipede, whatever. Nothing. No holidays over here. No holidays over here. Must be nice. No holidays. Well, at least not yet. Wait, Coco, are you in the U.S.? United States? Six. Christmas is so soon and not soon enough. Well, that's true, I know. Yeah, that's a good point. Definitely a fair point. I'll agree with you on that. Oh my goodness, that guy's huge. Ah, oh my god, I got stuck in the food cell. I'm a neighbor of yours. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, okay, New Mexico. Yeah, that's like a neighbor. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Number 7. Yeah, Kobe, I do actually. Yeah, we got on this stream actually. So yes, I'll show you in here in a second. You like, do a shiny Froakie? I do. Well, I got a shiny Froakie, but I evolved it to a Greninja. Yeah, we cut this about an hour ago, maybe. Yeah, about an hour ago, I would say. So he's been pretty cool. Actually, I don't even know if an hour ago, but Kokiyo took him 2 tries. Yeah, yeah, it was really quick. In fact, I wasn't even really trying for the Froakie specifically. You know, I was checking it though, and then yeah, I just checked my email. I saw like the light green. I was like, no, I mean not light green. I saw light blue and white almost. I'm like, oh no way. That's how I knew. Like he looks lighter than normal and differenter. His contrast is less than what it normally is. I didn't even know if it was shiny or not. The contrast, the no contrast makes a difference. So. Okay. We did a 9. I guess like I did a shiny hunt in Scarlet Valley and still can't get it. What for a Froakie and the what is it called? Blueberry, the Blueberry Academy. Brokey. The Outbreakable one. Carvana, no. Torpedo, Carnavana, no. Sure, no. Yeah, I was really lucky on this little guy. Not an alpha, but love it. I love it. I love it a lot. Oh, possible Clauncher here. Shiny. Dude, I saw a guy using shiny Clawitzer the other day in ranked. And he saw me bringing in mine too. Not little enough to call a little dude. What? It's 12. There we are. Okay, let's go through area 12. The Winter Wonderland. You gotta be careful with the Delibirds, because they will run. $13. Okay, let's keep going. Ooh, I want a shiny Onyx so bad. Any Christmas themed shiny hunts coming up? Maybe Coco, actually. Yeah, I'll probably do some sort of like holiday stream that will include shiny hunting. So yeah, probably. Oh my god, I thought that was the shiny Onyx for a second, because that nose was the kind of the goldish color of Onyx, and it looked big sticking out, so it looked great. My heart rate got a little jacked from that. But it was just a drill bird. Okay, there we go. 14, 15. Top right. I have an idea. Shiny hunt every ice type Pokemon in Blueberry Academy. Oh god. That seems pretty hard. That seems like beyond my level of expertise. I'll probably go for 1 or 2, maybe. I do not put a lot of time into shiny hunting. But there might be something I could work with on that. But I don't think ever. No. Like, I tried hunting Duraludon for, like, many hours. And that would mean I'd also have to go look for Snom as well. And Sneasel. Well, actually, yeah, I just need one more Sneasel. So yeah, Sneasel. Like, there's just a lot of Pokemon in there. Alright, I had to make sure I wasn't running up on a shiny real quick there. 16. I ran around using a dragon sandwich and I got a shrine of Duraludon. Hey, so did I! I finally got them though. But I remember that stream that I did looking for it. Oh man, it was like very long stream looking for that guy. It took me so long to look for Duraludon just to get one. It was absolute redonkolitis. Redonkolitis in my eye. It was so bad. Oh, I miss sandwiches. Right, Coco? I wish I had a sandwich in this game. It's crazy, yeah. There's just like an area where there's just like always a big giant dragon in the city. Is in the road. I can see why the residents are annoyed about these wild zone areas. Kinda on their side now. Can't really have dragons in the city. Like, the entrance to your house is now in a wild zone. You cannot walk in your house, bring your groceries home without going through a pack of wild, angry bees. Shiny? Heard a shiny, guys. Or was that my own Pokemon making that sound? No. I'm gonna walk away, come back. There's a shiny. What is that down there? Is that a Weedle shiny? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Weedle! So I think that's actually my second Weedle shiny. Yeah. That just took up all my shiny. I went through 19. Is that even shiny? It was shiny. Doesn't look like it. It was. I saw it like shining from the thing. Yeah, see? It has a shiny thing next to its name. And I have this other Weedle here. Did I have another one or no? Yeah. I guess I could evolve this thing now. Wait, I thought I already had a Beedrill that was shiny. Did I get 3? Hold on, I have to find out. Hey, Maddie. Shh. No bark. No bark. No bark. It's okay. Hey, it's okay. Hi. Why? You're sweet. It's okay. It's okay. No. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. You never noticed that rug until now? What? Oh, the Pokemon thing behind me? On the floor? That? Crap, actually, you know, I don't even have... Alright. I'm just gonna go through here really quick, see if I can find a shiny real quick. Got a hair, 20. Bulbasaur! Chikorita! Man, I would love another back-to-back shiny right now. Charmander! Ow! I felt that one in my chest. Holy cow. Alright. I need to go to Quasartico. Is everything in that room Pokemon themed? No, not everything. Believe it or not, all that stuff right here is all actually those are Animal Crossing amiibos. Believe it or not, like the cards. So I just like had enough to cover that thing. There's some Pokemon cards on the bottom though, but it's actually mainly from my Animal Crossing stuff. No, I wouldn't say everything is in this room is Pokemon themed, right? So I'll give you a couple examples. I'll show you. So over here I have a Fallout area. So yeah, Fallout poster and Fallout like everything. You can hardly see it's behind my PC and everything, but there's a Pip-Boy over there too. Over there, that's like a little like Animal Crossing display area. And Neopets as well, some like merchandise collector stuff from both Neopets and Animal Crossing. Over there, it's a little bit more Nintendo oriented. So I got my old VCR player and everything like that. Some Pokemon stuff, retro Pokemon stuff, like old games right there, like Emerald and Leaf Green, some of the older games, Fire Red, my Soul Silver copy all up in that thing, an Animal Crossing poster over there. I have a little Coca-Cola set up right there on top of the mini fridge, but my Cubone skull is also on there as well for some reason. But yeah, Coca-Cola stuff right there, and then I got some Lego. I got a little Lego city, or not really a city, but some like Legos in the closet over there. So yeah, that's just some of the stuff that's in the room as well. Yeah. Nice. Let's see. Oh yeah, what do I want? Dude, I can only buy 10 of these. That's crap. Can't even buy the XLs. Oh, actually, I can only buy 9. Oh my god, barely got him up, and he... Gotta wait till all it to level 21 though. I'm gonna give the rest to Greninja. Oh my goodness, only brought him up 2 points. Wild. We need another way to get those quicker. Oh my goodness, 23% there, Kobe. What is your problem, Kobe? Just come in here and trash me. Why don't you? Is it weird that you can't buy XLS? Is it weird that you can't? Yeah. We'd evolved in Kakuna. Evolved again. Ooh, pen missile. Oh man, that thing looks cool. Alright, I want to see what it looks like Mega though. Yo, look at those blue eyes. Oh my goodness, that thing's cool. Oh wait, there's a bunch of shards across Quizartico actually. How do you get Mewtwo? So did you do the mystery gift thing? Did you do the mystery gift? Claim your Mewtwo Night stones? Gotta do that first. Alright. Yeah, well then you need to go to Lysander's lab. And you have to have the game beaten. So that's important. Oh my god, come on, you couldn't get that? Pen missile looks cool though. Alright. Yo! Yeah, there we go. My shiny bee. Oh my god, he's cool. He keeps up. He's perfect. Oh yeah. He's defensive of me. He's ready. This is the type of partner you want, just like this Beedrill. Got it. Sorry, cutscene. Oh, gotcha. What Pokeball do I catch it in? I use the Master. Yeah. You know, you don't have to, but yeah, the colors match. Has an M on the ball for Mewtwo. Mewtwo kind of makes sense in a Master Ball anyways, you know, that's what Team Rocket would catch him in, you know, so. It's a pretty well-themed ball for him, and that's the only reason I would do it. It's kind of the one that you would use it on in the very old games, too. Save your Master Ball from Mewtwo. It's always cool, though, you know, to have a Mewtwo, but, like, you know. It's all, I mean, don't get me wrong, you just look at the bragging rights if you catch on, like, a Pokeball or something like that, but then you don't have the theme behind it. But to each their own, of course, you know? I just want to catch it in an Ultra Ball or nothing. I saw somebody catch one in a Dream Ball, too, one time. That was pretty nice. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness, Coco. Coco. Where you at? Coco, you're at 197. Now you're gonna be at 187. You just lost 10,000. And not only that, Coco. Coco, you're getting hung up here. You're getting pinned right there, Coco. Enjoy. Corner time, exactly. Yup. It's a new spot. Hope you enjoy it. Timeout corner. Kind of like this method right here. Yo, guys, I didn't see this before, but is that a shiny? Yep, that's a shiny. Shiny, whatever his name is. I don't even know his name. That guy. Yes. I'm gonna catch him in a Dusk Ball. Yo, Barbacle! Shiny! That actually completes that shiny line. Yeah, baby! See, the 1% was enough. Alright, Coco. Okay, I'm gonna unpin you because you're right. You're right, the 1% came through. Okay, I can't be too upset. You're right. Oh no! Alright, here we are. Coco, you're gonna get back your money. 190s. You're back up to 197. Cool. See? See, like, I'm a very forgiving person. I'm very humble. Very humble, forgiving, caring Pokemon. Don't say I didn't do you any favors there, Coco. That's pretty cool, Kobe. I didn't know that. What'd you guys think was shiny? I did think I heard a shiny sound, so I wanted to go away. I wanted to run away and come back. What was shiny? I thought I heard a shiny in here. There's a shiny on the roof, guys. Shiny Pidgeotto. Yep. Yep, I see it. Which will complete the shiny Pidgey line. I did hear it too. I just wasn't sure if it... Yep, I just heard it right there. I heard it, but then I was like, I really didn't know what or where it would be if there was a shiny. So I'm like, that's why I did that whole circle around that thing, is I needed to despawn everything so I could come back and like run around and try to hear it. Yeah, he's right up there. How do I get over there though? Alright, I gotta go under the bridge and everything. Oh yeah, this is that. Okay, I'm an idiot. I know what I'm doing. Yep, sewer. I'm glad they didn't make... I'm glad shinies stay there until you can go get them, because it actually makes... Can you imagine if they didn't? Like, how horrible this game would be, guys? You find a shiny, and the second you get out of, like, range of that shiny, it just, like, takes you back. You know, like... You lose that shiny if you have to go out of bounds or away from it, and just despawns it. That would be so horrible in this game. Man, if I'm falling late, I'm just trying to get DNC. Oh. No, don't get me wrong. I think it'd be like a hardcore to unlock the shiny cap in the game. Like, hear me out. You unlock the shiny amount cap in the game, and you just... Oh, there he is, right over there. And you just like let people, if they wanted to, make every random Pokemon on the map just by like through non-stop battling all the Pokemon on the map. Just like unlimited shinies. Can you imagine? Oh, like Scarlet Violet. No, Scarlet Violet doesn't do that. Alright, when am I gonna catch that guy in? Oh, it's an alpha too. I do have a level ball. And a fastball. I think level ball is appropriate. And it's an alpha. Oh, ow, ow. A fastball could work too. No! Yeah, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll take out some of these other ones along the way. Okay, Ebro, I'm gonna worry about. I'm just gonna roll this one out because he's gonna roll double attack me. Brick break that one. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Now I need a way of paralyzing this thing without destroying it. I do got a Flaffy. No, he'll destroy it. I would send in my Raichu with Nuzzle, but I think that'll one-shot it. Oh, I do get the Stratini. You just Thunder Wave it right off the bat. I think I just heard another shiny. Oh no, that's my own shiny coming out. That's what happened. Alright, so we get him out of battle. Oh, shoot. Alright, I did a fastball. Woo! Alright. Now I completed the Pidgeotto line. I completed a couple lines tonight, actually. Now think about it. So I put him there. Oh yeah, well we gotta put him here. Put this guy here. Alright, that's what's up. Yeah, Binnacle, Barbacle. I got 3 Houndooms and no Houndour. That's pretty bad. Gotta find a new line for the Pidgeys. Pidgey line. Oh, actually, I already could have completed the Pidgey line. Now think about it. Holy cow. I already caught a Pidgey in a level ball. Crazy. So I guess I have a spare Pidgey. Shiny. Got a few Slowpokes. Alright. Everything's falling into place. Maddie, it's okay. Don't bark. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Wish I got Autosaur boxes. I know. Tell me about it. Could I had another Weedle. Maybe I did have only one shiny Weedle for this. Oh wait, I get 2 shiny Ampharos. Oh cow. Oh, but when's the alpha? Or so I already have an alpha Ampharos, guys. I have a shiny alpha Ampharos. And then I got the one that I trained up. I think this is the one that you get. This is the... I think this is the gifted one. Now that I think about it, I should have kept that as a Mareep. I should not have evolved that Mareep. But it did help me through the game. I will give it that. So actually, you know... It was a good one to raise and train. Oh, that Whirlipede. I'm gonna catch DNC in a heal ball. I think I did actually. Yep. Heal ball. You think the shiny Mega Scolipede is pretty, right? I know, I can't wait to get one. It's the only one I haven't been able to get on the stream yet. Jess, do you think Dunsparce is cute? You know, Jess, honestly, I do too. I honestly really do. Actually, I really like Dunsparce a lot. I just think they did him dirty on his evolution, but I've always been somewhat of a fan of him. Maybe not his utility. He's not a very useful Pokemon, but I've always actually liked him. And I've always, you know, rooted for him to get a better evolution. And I don't think his evolution does him any justice. I think Game Freak really trolled us with his evolution, and so like, bad on. We all knew. Game Freak knew what we wanted, and they went the opposite direction. The Dunsparce, like, really, guys. Like, we were all hoping for like a dragon evolution of some sort. We wanted a little fan service. I've seen some really cool like fake evolutions for it that were like turn into like more of a Flygon looking type thing. So Dunsparce is a bit of sound. Yeah, see Doobie be trashing my opinions. Sam, what is the easiest way to get a shiny charm? Dunsparce. Just Mega the Dunsparce. Yeah, Coco, that's always a possibility, right? And 3 more segments. Right, it becomes like an Onyx at that point. Oh my goodness. They really should actually give. They really should go give it a Mega. They could pretty much look the same, just in more segments, but like tack on the dragon, just tack on for no reason. The dragon typing. That'd make it a little bit better. Yeah, he's so long and so segmented, we just call him a dragon now. Same was the easiest way to get the shiny charm. There's no easiest way to get the shiny charm. You gotta capture all the Pokemon. Do the 1,000 battles. You just gotta do it. That's the easiest way to do it, is do it. Take a day at a time. Focus on actually completing the task done that you need to set out to do. And just like keep doing that until it's done. That's the best advice I can give. The 1,000 battles are not fun though. 1,000 battles? Like crazy. Come on. Some people do like the cafes to get the 100 battles, but I don't know. That was like really boring to me. Even doing the minimal amount that I did. So what I did is I just kept doing like the legend battle royales every evening, and like just finding ways to like defeat as many trainers in one night as possible. So like gotta be smart about like your circuit that you're gonna take in the battle royale. Try to do the bigger ones where you can make bigger loops and have people despawn by the time you like come back. Cabaret restaurant Lena E Speed Dragonite. Yeah, see what Coco said. Cabaret restaurant Lena and then Extreme Speed Dragonite. Yeah. They do something like that. Dunsparce was Dex filler, is Dex filler, and always will be Dex filler. Dare I say every Gen 2 Mon is Dex filler? Doobie. Bro, you're about to get a 24-hour timeout, bro. What did you just say, Doobie? To me? What? Doobie, bro. How could you do that to me? 1,000 is too repetitive. If they really wanted an extra quest, they could have went 750 or 800. Oh, down the hill, that Gen 2 sucks. Oh my god, Doobie. I hope you're trolling, dude. I hope that's not how you feel. Coco with the 44% shiny luck. Oh my goodness. No wonder why I don't even have 100 views on this video yet. You know, that's crazy though. We haven't beat 100 views and it's been 4 hours. Crazy. We haven't even hit the like goal yet, guys. Guys, can we get a like for poor old Sam the Pokemon today? No, I like the crowd tonight though. It's pretty nice. I got my usuals, friends, people I know and love, and been around for a long, long time. So guys, thank you so very much for showing up to my stream. Kogi like, uh-oh. Oh, it's pretty cool. My preference, though, is Lugia. Hard Gold and Soul Silver. Soul Silver is the way. Well, Lugia is also my favorite Pokemon, so, like... Scizor, Titar, and the Legendary is the only good Gen 2 Mons. Baby Pokemon are stupid, even though I like Pichu. He shouldn't exist. Really? I don't know, dude. They were like really nostalgic to me, the Gen 2 Pokemon, man. We got Togepi, Togetic. A lot of nice ones that came out of Gen 2. But it's just so fitting for the time, too. Like, Mischievous. We had, Slowking. Slowking was cool. Umbreon, Espeon. That was Gen 2. That's crazy. Yeah, Scizor was cool. Oh, Magby had a vibe to it. Elkid. For early 2000s, like, if you were born in the early 2000s, bro, or just even lived anywhere through the 2000s, when you saw those things in magazines and, like, on Pokemon merch, dude, it was like, back then, dude, you would have been all over it. So don't even. You've been all over it. You saw Lugia and Ho-Oh. All the other things that dropped out of that gen, dude, it was all just good. Oh, shiny! I heard a shiny. Shiny. I heard a shiny. What was shiny? Oh, shiny Venipede! Yes! Yes! Oh man, it's not an Alba though. Got it. Woo! I didn't even save before that. I just did it. Dang, okay, that finally resulted in shiny though. That's always nice. That's nice. Where's the Venipede? Just not an alpha. Which is extremely upsetting. Because they're mostly alphas here. One of those alphas is gonna be shiny. Just trial and error it. You need to give me shiny like Sam. Can I do shiny luck? Were you not supposed to eat the husk and tamale? No, Jess! The husk, the corn husk, is what the tamale filling is filled with. And then, like, there's like matzah. It's like corn, right? And, like, filling. You know, like red chili or something like that. And then you cook it in the husk. The husk is just to keep the shape of the tamale. But, like, the tamale itself is cooked within the husk. And so then when you get a tamale and it comes in that corn husk, it's like a husk of a corn. You just unwrap it, and then you got like this. It's almost like pastry looking. It's not. It's like, you know, soft corn meal essentially. And then you eat that. But you can open up the corn husk and you just eat the filling or the tamale itself out of that corn husk. So you can use it like a plate almost even, and scrape it off that and eat it. It's really good. Weirdness. Oh, I love tamales, Jess. But yeah, you're not supposed to eat the husk. I give you 54% shiny luck, Jess. 741 gives Pokemon. Lavinia, how you doing tonight? Nice to see you. Gen 2 would be Gen 1 DLC if it existed back then. Yeah, I think you're right. Pretty much, Doovie. Gen 2, yeah, it came out with a lot of, like, secondary evolution. Because I think Gen 2 only came out with, like, 100 Pokemon. There's really not a lot of Pokemon on Gen 2. There's extra evolutions, like Steelix and Scizor and, you know, things like that. A few more. And then there's, like, baby Pokemon. And then... yeah, so yeah, you get really... in terms of, like, brand new Pokemon without it being an evolution or pre-existing, like, freeform, yeah, there's even less than 100 new ones. Or lines of Pokemon. Hey, what's up, Pepsi-Colas? Good evening, good vibes to all. Hey, thank you for showing up. And guys, if you could do me a favor, let's get me to 20 likes tonight. I would definitely appreciate it, my friends. So please go ahead and drop that like on the stream. I don't know what hypnotized the Game Freak into making baby Pokemon. It just made sense at the time, Doobie. Like, it really did. At the time, it was just such juicy content, honestly, Doobie. Because I remember, like, the days, like, if you were a kid, like, in my middle school, or actually elementary school at the time, when that stuff was coming out, dude, and Doobie, you were right next to me. Dude, Doobie, you'd be all over it. You'd be like, oh my god! Oh, you're so cool! Oh my goodness! I'm Doobie too! That's really cool! I'd be like, I know, Doobie, like, look, there's a Pichu here, and you'd be like, all over that too. Like, dude, you would just love it. Guarantee it. Nobody hated it back then. If you were in it. You can't like say any of this stuff, Doobie, because I don't think you were alive when Gen 2 came out, Doobie. I'm just gonna go ahead and take that as a wild guess, Doobie. Maybe you were alive, maybe, but you're probably just, you know, classic times. Exactly, Pepsi Colas. Yeah, dude. You gotta put yourself in my shoes. Like, I'm putting down the logics for you. Like, if you were born in 92, right, and you were 8 years old when Pokemon in the year 2000 is dropping Gen 2 Pokemon, which is about where I was at, then, and you were, like, in school with me, you were, let's just say in real life, you were my friend, you know, like, and we were talking about Pokemon, Gold and Silver coming out, and Pokemon Crystal coming out in real time, you would be off your rocker right now, Doobie. Like, you would be over yourself, over the moon, and then you would play the game, and you would just, like, think it's the best game ever, which it was. And you would put tons of hours into it. You'd be playing at night with a little, you know, a little flashlight. You know, you'd be under the blankets and everything, so your parents, if they check in your room, if you're asleep, you'd be on their blankets with the old, you know, your little light. That's what you'd be doing. Can you eat it like a watermelon? No! Yes. Can you eat it like a watermelon? No, I don't think so. I'm kidding. I know. Okay. Use Pokemon. They're hard to. Dude, you get a free one in the beginning of the game, Doobie. You can get any of the baby Pokemon from, like, I think the daycare people, actually. They give you an egg. And I think there's, like, a 1 in 64 chance that that can be shiny in Gen 2, which is extremely high. I was thinking that no one questioned it. Only good times. Right, exactly, Pepsi Cola. Yeah. Nobody at the time was like... If you were there, yeah. Nostalgia removes the opportunity for an unbiased opinion. It does. It does. But that's the point. It's a different generation, different time, you know? Being in 2000 is such a weird concept. I know. I know, Coco. I really don't even feel like I'm that old. I guess I'm not. But, oh, another shiny. Oh, another one. Another non-alpha, Venipede. Gen 4 is best. Let's see, what Gen 4. So we had Gen 3. What was Gen 4? Black and white? Or is it Diamond and Pearl? Sinnoh? Diamond and Pearl? Yeah, Diamond and Pearl's alright. Yeah, I like Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, Black and White was right. Yeah. No, Diamond and Pearl was good with Palkia, Dialga, Giratina. I like the yeah. Gen 4 was great. How many gens were there, Jess? We're up to like Gen 9 right now. With as of Scarlet and Violet. So yeah. Excuse me. Gen 10's to be expected probably next year or something like that. Yeah, 10 on the way, rumored. And from the sounds of it, Gen 10's gonna be pretty hardcore. From the rumors that I hear. Oh, we're gonna Game Freak, can't confirm, yeah. Gen 10 said to be revolutionary. I'm liking what I'm hearing. But the stuff that I'm hearing is just so unlike Pokemon. I'm not gonna get into like any like spoilers or anything like that. But if the leaks are correct, which I don't know if they are, sounds like some of the leaks are from legitimate sources. Sounds actually pretty cool, not gonna lie. But it could change a lot of things that are not usual for the Pokemon franchise. So we'll see. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't talk about leaks on the channel. I don't want to get shut down in case they're true. Gen 10 has 2 routes. It can go complete dog buns or masterpiece. No in between, right? Crystal remains my favorite. Nostalgia would not. Well, not exactly, right? Pepsi Cola, I respectfully disagree. I love Crystal, don't get me wrong. But it's not that even that I completely disagree. But I have another favorite over that, over Crystal, which is Pokemon Soul Silver. Hard Gold, Soul Silver, but Soul Silver's my main one because I love Lugia. But, yeah, that particular, it being on the DS and everything, the follow Pokemon, just like, you know, the events that came out in that game, the spiky-eared Pichu event, we had the shiny legendary dog event, or, you know, shiny legendary beast event. And really, they're all actually cats, but, yeah, I remember, yeah, I still have those, by the way. I don't have the spiky-eared Pichu anymore. That is unfortunate. And along with that came, yeah, my copy got lost of that game. So unfortunate. Gen 3 was good, yeah. Gen 3 is still great. Ruby Sapphire, I love those games as a kid. They were really replayable, and Emerald was amazing. Emerald was obviously better, but I would argue that even original Emerald though, is better than like remake of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I still think the OGs were actually better than those, but I do think that the remakes of Gold and Silver were actually better than, you know, up to Crystal. So I really like them. Hehe, JK, we can all disagree. Fun in everything for someone. Oh, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I've just personally chosen my own very best game. Most people don't even say what Heart Gold or Soul Silver. A lot of people will say like Alola or something like that, or they'll say Gen 3, even Gen 4. You know, so we all have our favorites. But Generation 2, be it, you know, just the Johto Crystal line and everything. So Silver, Gold, Crystal, and the remakes, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, are all my favorite like generation in games that ever came out. So I would bunch those five up as my S tier, essentially. Non-stop. Gen 2. I'm a Gen 2er. Gen 1 and Gen 2. Not so much Gen 1, but Gen 2 with Gen 1. Like, they go hand in hand. Kind of like you said, like that DLC of it. I do feel like Gen 2 is only, like as Doobie said, the expansion of Gen 1, so to speak. So I kind of count them as 2 because they have a lot of the same art style. They have a lot of like, it just feels like part of Gen 1. It's grandfathered in as original Pokemon to me. Gen 3 is where things got different, I think, in terms of like design of Pokemon, art style, and so on and so forth. I'm not saying that Gen 3 wasn't Pokemon or anything like it. It was, but I definitely think it's where like they decided to just do a total like we're going a different route with this generation in terms of like how we actually make the Pokemon and produce them and the vibe of them, which is different. Gen 1 is the worst gen, but that's a good thing. It's the groundwork to build off of. Yeah, Gen 1 I wasn't like, there's not too much there, but yeah, it's a good framework, groundwork, and worked really well with Gen 2. Gen 3 is the exact point where they saw the vision of what Pokemon could be. Yeah, I think it was supposed to be the last game anyways. It was supposed to be like the ultimate Pokemon game. Oh my goodness, Coco, 20% shiny luck. It's just not getting better. 2 Venipedes. Still don't have my pig. Keep looking, keep looking. You'll get it. Your tap pig that you're hunting. Fall on it. Really love the battle tower in Emerald. It just felt like the pinnacle of competition. How do I feel about this game? Has its pros and cons. Feel really claustrophobic just being stuck in the city. I do wish the game I could travel outside the city, because I just feel like I can always come back to the city, and I feel like they could have added like other cities and outlying towns and whatnot that you could travel to either via bus, whatever, like or something. I'm kind of disappointed that I was hoping the DLC would take us out of the city a little bit, like added like a nice little area, a little more foresty, swampy area, or just anything but the city. But it sounds like DLC is gonna be in the city, so snippets of the city rather. Yeah, exactly, right, Doobie? So there's that. I just don't have the sense of adventure, whimsicalness of some of the other lands that I've been in Pokemon. It does get a little bit, whatever. I think the game looks good, though. Much better than Arceus. Arceus looked really bad. But Arceus had something that this game didn't, though. You know, which had that sense of adventure and excitement that comes with that. Not knowing, walking out into a field, not knowing you've been in that field before, you know, like things like that. Here I'm just kind of going left, right, corridor, walls. I can't ride on Pokemon. I can only run, which is what I'm doing right now. I could barrel roll, but I could already do that. But yeah, no, I don't get a weird area anymore to roll around on. I don't have a Braviary to fly on. I don't have a Basculegion to ride on the water with. I don't have a bear to sniff things out and ride on that too, you know. I don't have a Sneasler to climb walls, and you know, like there's a lot of fun to like the Legends universe with those type of like things. It's also not set in the past, so it doesn't really make sense to me. Again, it does heavily focus on Pokemon Legends though, like the whole story behind Lysander and, you know, the Ultimate Weapon and Z and all that stuff, and they bring back a lot of those people as well, those characters. So it does have a lot of Legends lore and type of the past, you know, and the future type thing. But it does have you wishing for more. You can sprint. Well, you can sprint. I'm sprinting right now, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't have like any ride Pokemon. Like, let me ride a Go-Goat through France, you know? Like, let me ride a Go-Goat. Why didn't they not let me ride a Go-Goat? In fact, couldn't you ride a Go-Goat in X and Y? Couldn't you ride a Go-Goat in X and Y? If I'm not mistaken. Through the city, I think. Yeah, Go-Go riding is a feature in Pokemon X and Y, allowing players to rent large Go-Go in Lumio City via kiosks to travelers in specific areas, offering a unique way to explore, though it's limited to set pass and not free roaming. And you ride it's smaller, pre-evolution Skiddo in other instances, creating a fun, controlled experience. Creating a fun and controlled experience? Like, come on. You can give me that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's just great. That's just great. I'll turn into Tony Hawk Pro Catching, yeah. Jess, did you ever play Tony Hawk Pro Skater? I don't know, but I remember there being roller skating shoes. Well, that dude! That dude, Doobie! Yeah! Dude, Doobie, yes! Why did they not do that in this game? Why? Like the last Legends game had 5 mounts, 5 or 6 mounts, and you get in this game no mounts, and you certainly don't get a bike, which is like normal in a Pokemon game. You get a bike, like that's the most revered item since like Pokemon Yellow and Red and Blue. Every game, somebody wants a bike. Somebody to ride around with. People ride horses through the streets. There's a very dark day. Give them back, right? Yeah, why can't I ride a Go-Go? Like they should have given us ride Pokemon. Why? This would be a perfect game to like implement multiple ride Pokemon too. What other Pokemon can you ride? Like, you know, like they should have let you do that. You could ride a Frou-Frou if you want. You could ride an Aerodactyl, fly it around. You can get on the Aerodactyl's back, fly through the city. You know, they did that in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. Yeah, they did a lot of them. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. We could ride a lot of like Pokemon. So that was kind of cool. But yeah, no, I mean, there's like some Pokemon here. They could let you get on the water. Like you can't get on the water in this game at all. Like in Pokemon on the last Legends of Arceus, you can actually get into the water. They've like cut off all the waterways and jumping into the water in this game. So there's just a lot more limitations that this game has. Small things that kind of just like make the world less immersive. Yeah, they did log Flying and Scarlet Violet behind DLC. They did do that, didn't they? Which is like the best thing in that. You can ride them in Cobblemon. Oh, I know, right? Another shiny. Woo! Guys. Yo! Well, that's 3 Venopedes. Side greedy company, but no alpha. Oh my goodness. Dude, I just did the whole line. Why is that Venipede even captured right there? Is he a special attacker or a regular attacker? He looks like a physical attacker. He's mixed? Oh. He's mainly ran physically? Okay, yeah, so it should be the physical attacker. But now I gotta get some chards so I can get some, candies. But I don't get an alpha though. It's really unfortunate. I really wanted an alpha one. But at least I could complete the shiny line, that's fun. And I was able to do it in one spring. Like I said, completed a few lines tonight, which is nice. Be careful with nature. Yeah, I can always change it too. Oh my goodness, crazy. My Mewtwo's like stuck over there. I can't even withdraw him. He's like stuck over there, guys. There you go, Mewtwo. Jeez. You suck. It does count as Xerneas. Yeah, because it is very tight. Poison. The kind of good shards I can get. No! Yo, Nick with the 20% shiny luck. $749. I can at least get 7 of them. Cool. You're gonna get this Pidgeotto up. Let me get this Venipede up. I'm gonna give him 6. Alright, level 41. Yeah, he's pretty good. Alright. Give Pidgeotto 1 as well. Wait, what level does this guy evolve into Scolipede? Higher? Oh, dang, he looks cool. Hey! Kelly Maddox, thank you for following over on the Twitch side. Sorry if you're over there chatting with me. What's up, Aria? Over on the Twitch side. I don't know if he's still there or not. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Whirlipede and Scolipede. Let's go look at the Scolipede. Alright. Take a look at them. Woo! It's so bright. He's so bright. Through Mega Vault. I do have my regular Scolipede in here. My Alpha Scolipede. Scolipedite. Oh, no, I thought I was gonna get a whole cutscene. I just Mega Evolved him, but the night changed today. Or, day changed tonight. Alright. But he's gonna be big anyways. Yo! Look at that. Shiny Mega Scolipede. That is cool. So cool. That's kind of cool. Woo! The Mega is so cool, right? Yeah, it's like armored and whatnot. I always like Scolipede. How you doing, Callie? How's your night going? Oh yeah, this is where I gotta turn off the audio. Do I hear the Beldums? I don't think I hear them. Nope, I don't hear them, so I gotta redo that. Thought I heard one on the first one. I think I'm hearing it. Yeah, I think I hear it. So I'm gonna do this like 100 times. Because we're only 3 likes away from 100. I mean, 20. How long can we do this for? Alright, I'm gonna go take a peek now. Nope. No shiny, darn. I know, right? There has to be something I'm doing wrong here. Now I think I hear it spawning, actually. I think going to that corner helped. Yeah, they're definitely spawning now. Don't mind me just teleporting between two rooms for a whole stream. Surprised I haven't come across a shiny Manectric or Electrike yet. Yeah, there's a Beldums over there. Yeah, that's definitely them. Okay, I got them spawning. That's for sure. Yeah, I think they're out of the range for the Manectric and Electrike. Yeah, and they spawn right there. You'd be able to see them if they were spawning in. But I already knocked them out, so I don't think it's them. Like, it could be the Houndours or something. No, I don't think so either, because, no. Something else could be spawning. I don't know what's making that noise, but there's something making a noise. And it's not the Manectrics that were behind me. Yeah, I think I should keep going with what I got here. That sounded different. Yeah, that's definitely them. I do too. I do too, Coco. Thank you. I think this is the best case of respawning them I have, audio-wise. Would I hear them shiny from this distance? Would I hear the shiny sound? I don't think I would. What the heck is that sound? Wow, I got 3 Houndours already. You got like 30 Noivern before you got 1 Beldum. I'll take a Noivern. I do need a Noivern still. You'll hear that 1 shiny noise, so we'll hear a shiny noise. The first one. Or for the Noivern, you mean? Oh, for the Noivern, yeah. He's close enough. He's like right behind this wall. I decided not to catch him, so I don't roll for it again every time. Oh, every time he teleported, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like if that Houndour in front of me goes shiny, I'm not even gonna catch that one. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing now because I know at least I think it's working right now, the way like it's supposed to. Surprised that Manectric's not back. And Electrike. Alright guys, give a big giant fat like on the stream if you're just joining us. We're pretty close to 20. If y'all could oblige Sam the Pokemon, give him some shiny luck with the likes. What you gonna do at 20? What you want me to do at 20? Jess? Jess, did you like Stardew Valley? Jess. You want me to take my shirt off for stream again? I'm not as layered today. I just got the one layer on today. And I'm wearing shorts. Coco, you tell me when to go and check the Beldums. Is it warm there? I keep it... No, it's actually cold outside, Jess. I don't know what your definition of cold is, though, Jess. But... right now, I don't know, outside it's probably 47 degrees. Let's see how close I am on that. 48 degrees. I'm actually a degree off. It does say it's going to get down to 46, though. So... and outside, they take that near the airport. So near me, it could be 47, but... I love Stardew. I haven't played it in a while, but I'll definitely play it with the update. Oh, they're coming out with an update? Is it like a new update? I've always wanted to play Stardew Valley. And you know what? No, another game I've been wanting to play, probably over Stardew Valley. I don't know. One of the two. But, Terraria as well. I've always considered that one. I think there's a miniature behind me. Are they respawning now? Something sounded weird. There's another game I really like. It's sort of like started with based on running a restaurant instead of farming. What's it called? You think I should go check now? Coco thinks I have a shiny. I don't like Terraria, but I think you might. I might. Yeah. What? Coco, there's no shiny. Coco! Jeez Louise, Coco. You ruined me, Coco. Yeah, well, then go back to your hole. Maybe there's these that were spawning, honestly. I just hit the one that was already down. You're 20, sure, please. You know what? You know what, Jess? I really think... I gotta be, like, completely honest here, Jess. I really think you just got on, like, 2 other accounts of yours and straight up liked my stream. I guarantee that's exactly what happened. There is no possible way that that happened. No. No. There's no way. Why are they spawning? Oh, definitely didn't. I did forget to like it though. What? No! Oh my goodness. Okay, that might have been one spawning. But thank you guys for getting me to 20 likes on the stream, guys. I really appreciate it so very much. Wear Pikachu pajamas for shiny luck. Alright. The Typic hates me, oh no. Coco, I wish you all the shiny luck right now. Probably more than me. I've done some good things on the stream. I want you to have it now. You've been on all stream for that one Pokemon. Doing in reverse could be fun too. A shirt for every like. But you might overheat. I know, right? A shirt for every like. Yeah, and it might get like troublesome to put them on. And then I stretch out all my shirts. I'm already like skinny enough that would be bad. All my shirts would get really baggy. I need another soda. Or water. Or water. When have y'all ever seen me drink water on stream? You need another Red Bull? Right, Coco? Coco, what flavor Red Bull do you like? Jess, do you drink Red Bull? Not really, but I like the yellow one. At the moment, the winner. Oh, I don't know what the winner one is. Tropical Live, that one too. Sounds nice. I like the sound of that one. I like just the standard flavor. The original standard flavor, guys. It's the one I like. I had pomegranate in today. Actually, that sounds good. I can go with pomegranate. The standards don't give reminds you of Jaeger bombs. Oh no, isn't Jaeger bomb, wouldn't it be more licoricey? It does not remind me of that personally. I think Monster more reminds me of Jaeger. Yeah, it's quite licoricey. The standard flavor is not licoricey. I don't taste any licorice in that. It tastes like mixed berries to me. Yeah, it does, right? Just, yeah, reminds me of long nights in college. For real. Yeah, that's true. I was about to say that, just like, I haven't had a Jaeger bomb in, oh goodness, some time. Back in my partying days, you know? Back in my kickback days. The days where I was also drinking Four Locos and, yeah, wild stuff. What is in a Jaeger bomb anyway? I thought it was a monster. Wait, no, it's the Jägermeister. And what did you mix it with? What was Jaeger mixed with? Not Red Bull, right? No. What would it be mixed with? Was it Red Bull? That's a Jaeger? Alright, Jess. Is it Red Bull? I forgot I was Red Bull. Probably didn't like it. Because I think the Jaeger is the thing that comes with the licorice flavor. And then you put that into Red Bull, and then it gives the Red Bull the licorice flavor too. But it's not. Don't associate Red Bull with licorice flavor. Smoothest shot ever? Yeah. I'm sure some people did that with Monster, though. Another time I hadn't really drink Red Bulls, so the memory is more of a Jaeger bomb. Oh, okay, yeah. I would, I mean, I like a vodka Red Bull. I think that's alright. I'm not really a big fan of vodka, but vodka Red Bull I could go with. Oh my goodness, not shiny. Not shiny. Lame. Lame, oh lame, oh lame, oh lame. Why can't you shine? And at the time I hadn't really drank Red Bulls, so my memory is more, yeah. Vodka cran sounds. That's actually what I started with, Coco. Like, I would, well, very similar. It wasn't like actual, like, maybe I did use cranberry juice actually at times. But when I was young, before I was 21, I knew about the liquor closet, right? That was in my grandmother's house, and she had some vodka in there. Well, she had a lot of stuff in there, like tequila, vodka, like whatever. I was never a big drinker or anything like that, but there was those nights where it was like, you know, I want to have a little tipsy night, right? So I would go steal some vodka, but she was never gonna notice. She never drank, but I used it was like a ice drink. It's like a sparkling water almost, but I used a cranberry one, and then I would mix that. Actually, I used a couple different things like that to mix them with or have chasers with. You know, my experimenting phase of stealing liquor out of the closet. And trying to down it because I was such a wimp at the time. I'm still a wimp a little bit. But yeah, no, I was doing like the ice drinks and mixing it with that. Ooh, melon drops, that sounds delicious. I like tequila margaritas. Yeah, tequila's good at margaritas. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of tequila, but you know, if it's mixed into margaritas or things like that, yeah. I want to make meloncello. I did this simpler the first time I ever drank liquor, but I don't think a chaser occurred to me as being a thing. Yeah. So it's just awful. What? I don't feel like I'm hunting them right now. I'm trying to see if they got a shiny over there. I don't think it is. I think that's a standard one. Just, right? Yeah, I'm not too much of a fan, yeah. Not even lime or anything. Ah. I want to get one of these guys shiny. That'd be cool too. No problem with me. Alright, back at the beginning. Yep. Yeah, that'd be nice, Jess, with some salt. I think there's like a whole process of that. Yeah, I did the same thing, teleport 30 times for the shiny sword, yeah. Jess, you won. How much gold do you got? Here's something spawning over there, so I'm gonna just keep going. Yeah, 3,000 something before you get the people 10k last night, so I probably less than 1k gold since. You got 14,000. Not bad. So now I don't hear him spawning again, I don't think. Oh! I think that was on. No, that's those little craps over there. Making those noises. No! No shinies. Lame. Oh my god, Coco. 200,000 gold. 200,000. It's crazy, Coco. Coco, give me some money. Actually, there's something I want to look at here really quick. Somebody did like a most watch streamer thing. I wonder how they did that. YouTube recapped. What is that? How do you get that? Do you not look at that? I didn't get one because I deleted history 3 months or older. Oh. I have history. Okay, so history. Is the currency given thing only for mods and members? No, anybody can do it. Yeah. For it to be generated out of thin air, only mods can do it. But anybody could give anybody gold. But it would come out of your own money, your own gold. But the mods can give gold directly from like the treasury, so to speak. Yeah, anyone can give, only I can add. Yeah, exactly. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how to view that. I saw somebody doing that. They saw like their most watched streamer or the streamer who watched them the most. Thought it was kind of cool. Hmm. Oh wow. Doodly doo doo. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, guys, we are gonna You probably did the same thing and have a history older than 3 months. Yeah, that's probably why I'm just not seeing that option. Because I'm gonna redirect this. Because half this chat's already in Frosty's anyways, guys. We're gonna go head on over to Frosty's. I got the recap, or not the recap. I already got him in the chat, guys. Guys, head on over to Frosty's. I know some of you are all already over there, which is awesome. Kind of like between streams, so guys, I appreciate y'all. We're gonna go over there anyways. So guys, let's head on over to Frosty Lemons, guys. Show them some love. Guys, I will see y'all really soon, guys. Hashtag, dude, we did a good job tonight, guys. Like, I don't know if y'all know, like, we got a lot of Pokemon. We finished up the Pidgey line. Well, we finished up the Venipedes. Finished up the Binnacle line. Like, we got one Beldum, which, all right, you know, I'll be all right with that for now, but we'll come back and hunt the other two that we need. Hopefully get a Shalfa. I think we got a few other shinies. Forget what exactly else we got. Oh yeah, we got the Froakie, guys. That was really cool. And yeah, no, it was just an awesome night. We got some good shiny wins in there as well. So hopefully we'll have another good stream at some point, get some more cool shinies. Try to get what we can before the DLC drops in 5 days, guys. And yep. Oh, Kobe, you're already over there. We're going over to Frosty Lemons. I think y'all were already over there. Yeah, I see you in there, and let's see Jess in there. But yeah, we're just going right over to Frosty. So guys, we're just skipping over there real quick. But guys, take care, have a good night, and peace out. Bye.